before our wedding, which is
Whoa.
theoretically like a year and a half from now.
There
So
you go.
yeah, you guys like what you see? I've been working out for 5 days.
Bro, POS, man, you're gonna be banned. You can't have guns on stream.
Oh no, I'm licking on
Yeah.
the ends.
Sorry, I'm really into myself.
So
It's like my thing
masculine.
now. We'll cut
So
this
I
out
had
of
to
the
go-
bod.
I had to go say hi to my mother. She dropped me off a new dog cam.
Damn.
New dog cam.
New dog cam? Wait, hold on. Wait. What should I be looking at? I'm so confused.
I'm looking at Aerostream.
Should I just put Aerostream on my screen? And that's gonna be.
That's usually what I do. I've got the topic list here, Aerostream on one, and then I got Discord on the other, and then I do have a very, very small window for me mining crash stars and OSRS on the side.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna start the recording.
Start the recording. Do it. I'm ready. I'm rusty, but I'm ready. How many subs to get you to shave? Okay, sorry. Bad start. Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Are we good on volume? By the way, we didn't do a volume check.
Oh,
Are we good on
yeah,
volume?
You get a volume check?
Anyone? Do I need to speak louder? Do I need to speak softer? Does Lolcohol need to reveal his legs?
What?
Any of the above? Good?
Oh.
Good? Okay.
Fred says good. I trust Fred.
Shit. Wait.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Bang, bang. Ready?
Yes.
Lolcohol? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It has been, I literally, we were discussing maybe 6 months, maybe more. I really can't remember when the exact last one. It was the 3 of us plus Palstron, but I don't remember when it was, if it was December or January. But it's been a minute since PoE 1, maybe August. I think we did the last PoE 1 was in August. But we're back. And finally, GGG has provided the goods. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And there's a lot to talk about. Truth be told, I feel a little rusty with PoE, so I might be like, oh, what's that do again? What's this do again? And you guys been playing, so I'll rely on you guys. But let's just jump right in. There's an expansion mechanic and a league mechanic. I literally cannot remember the last time we had an expansion and a league mechanic. It must have been, what's it called? Was that Maven? No, it must have been
Eater Exarch.
red and blue guy.
Siege, yeah, Siege of the Atlas. It has been so long.
Start. Yeah. Okay. But it's been a long, long time. Let's start with the expansion mechanic, just going over it, thoughts and opinions. But the big thing is memory threads, which is basically like Atlas memories revamped. They get harder as you go on. You juice them kind of like Eater and Exarch maps, but like with their own little currency and all that stuff. And speaking of currency, there's a new currency, memory strands crafting, Lolcohol salivating over there.
know.
You guys can't see it. I've got like a 1440p just zoom in of him. I'm enhancing right now. He's just dripping down his face. Anyway, okay. Anyway, so what do you guys think about the expansion mechanics? How did that strike you? I think there's like good and bad things here. It's like new and old, a little bit of a mix, which I guess was kind of what they were going for. But what do you think?
I will say that memories are not my favorite thing to do in the current state of the game. I don't love memories. They're fun to do from time to time. They're kind of interesting, but it takes you out of that loop of I just prepped 60 maps and now I'm going to do them all at once. So I am going to miss doing that if I really like the memories. But
Yeah,
something cool to do. I'm so excited about so many things that I kind of forgot about the memory threads mechanic.
that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
So, and I totally looked at your sheet that you made, the agenda that you made before the podcast. So,
All of
yeah,
this work
I'm
down
excited
the
about it,
drain.
but like I don't know how valuable they're going to be. I don't know how much fun it's going to be to do those over and over again. So we'll see.
Heck yes. Keep
Interesting,
talking. I'm
yeah.
still setting up my stream.
Oh, Logcall's still talking.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
give my take then.
about them, so
Please.
yeah, go ahead.
This is a disaster.
Yeah, I was. So when they said that they were introducing this, I thought that it was going to be in addition to Atlas memories, because I actually think most of the Atlas memories suck or did suck, but some of them were good. Like the Harbinger one was fun. The Einhar memory was fun. Like these are, and what I mean, and fun aside, they were good. Like they gave you good stuff and they were powerful. And like you said, it was kind of like nice. Like there were several times where I would just like buy 50 Harbinger memories and just run them all, right? Just basically do nothing but that. And that's kind of gone, which is a little bit sad. I kind of expected it when they announced this, and I was like, they're probably going to get rid of Atlas memories if this is the way they're going. But I think that it's a mechanic that was just never going to get any love ever, and I think they just kind of resigned to the fact that they were never going to give it kind of like more than it needs. So they brought it into like the main story, which I think makes sense. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm not like, to your point, I'm not like enthused about it. I'm not like this is going to be so sick, but I'm like, sure, why not? You know, it'll be fun. It'll be, and it's another thing to do, right? It's another thing, which is, you know, exactly what PoE's missing is things to do.
Yeah, there's only about 57 things to do right now.
Yeah. PoE 2 in shambles. Anyway, okay, I'll stop. That's the only PoE 2 joke I'm going to make. I'm limiting it. I'm going to limit it.
Yeah. You're going to enjoy it when you come back. I'll say that. You're going to enjoy it when you come back after all the changes.
Yes. PoE 2, separate conversation, but I agree. I just wanted to skip 0.2 because I was like, I think this needs like multiple releases for me to like feel like I want to come back. And then PoE 0.2 has been like multiple releases. So I'm good. Anyway, okay. Lolcohol, so thoughts on the crafting in this, the memory strands crafting, aka Last Epoch 2.
I'm gonna have to see how it works, especially how it interacts with other currencies, because apparently it doesn't work with stuff like essences, but I don't know. It's a bit like the Last Epoch crafting potential, right?
Yes. I thought it does work. Am I mistaken? Does it not work with anything? Is it just basic crafting?
Apparently, but when I was on the podcast with Try and Sogog and those dudes, they said that they would add that stuff, but it wasn't going to be there on launch. So I don't know if that means like next league or something like that. I haven't, there's so much stuff in this league. I haven't had a chance to just like sit down and think about it. Even the like the mercenaries and stuff, I know that shit's crazy, but I haven't just, you know, meditated on it and sat there and been like, what could we do? It's just been like, as content creators, Arrow will know, you'll know. Well, you don't do build guides normally, but it's like mayhem. It's mayhem as a content creator. You're just trying to put up videos, think about stuff, plan stuff, and it's like, I haven't had a chance to think about it. But trust me, this league, there's going to be tons of crafting on my channel. I'm coming back. Yeah.
Let's just cut that sentence. Just chop it up. You guys know what to do.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't know much about, to Lolcohol's point, I don't know much about so many of the mechanics that they're introducing because I haven't had time to really think deeply about them yet. I also think the memory strand thing is going to be something that we have to get our hands on and like see what works with it and what doesn't, because they were somewhat vague about what will and what won't. And I almost think that they weren't entirely sure when they did the reveal. They're like, oh, should that work with that? I actually don't know. Do we want essences to work with that? So we'll see. We're going to have to get our hands on it. But I'm super excited about all of these things that I haven't really spent much time thinking about. The mercs I've thought the most about. I have a lot of plans for different setups with my mercs that are going to be a lot of fun. I don't plan on ever having a DPS merc. So I have like 8 layouts for possible Aurabot mercs.
I mean, that's a good transition. Why don't we go into the mercs, because I think that is the primary thing that most people have been thinking about. I think the Atlas memory replacement is kind of like secondary to your point. So what are you planning for mercs, Arrow?
So one of the things that I'm super excited about is aura effect. You can get up to 150% aura effect for a single aura, and then some generic aura effect as well on your merc. So let's say they have.
Sorry, update live. Apparently, you better not be fucking trolling, Scully. Okay? So, continue. The update's live.
Disconnected from patching server, you liar. Anyway,
fucking Scully interrupted the whole thing.
Anyway, go back.
I know what I was saying now.
You were talking about aura effects and aura effect. Yeah, don't worry, I kept track for you. It is actually updating on
Steam. Oh no, you're gonna have to cut this.
We have a sub.
Is it happening again?
We have a sub. We have a sub.
Oh no, it's happening again.
We have a sub.
I'm so mad right now.
A sub.
It's literally the last time.
Oh no, the panic.
We have a sub.
We have a sub. Don't cut this time. It was so good.
Worse.
We have a sub.
Wait, is that 2 subs for the portal active?
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Not yet. Okay.
What did I do last time?
We have a sub.
As I recall, you cried hysterically for 10 minutes And Lolcohol had to calm you down.
There's something about being in
We have a sub.
that scene that turns it on to infinite playing.
We have a sub.
I already
my
muted the
God.
notification.
Infinite Omicid, Infinite Ashley.
Oh, we have a
I
sub.
had another one.
And it's playing through your mic. What the fuck is happening?
You should make a redeem for
We have a-
Infinite Ashley, where it's just her saying this over and over.
Yes.
There we go. Let's
We
go.
have a sub.
No,
Uh,
don't
oh,
get more subs.
Sub.
This is
Did you go into you removed the audio input from the scene? That's what Guitarholic said.
We have a sub.
I already did.
Have you considered?
It didn't work. It's a bug.
What about
We have
go
a-
to? Do you use Stream Elements?
Someone in
I
chat
use
can
OBS.
for me.
We have a sub.
Wait,
But
who am I?
what do you run your notifications through?
We have a sub.
Oh yeah, Stream Elements. I can
Go
go
into Stream Elements and mute notifications there.
We have a sub.
so mad right now.
This is like subliminal messaging to sub.
Yeah,
crazy.
it is. When just wait for the
sub. Must
in-
sub.
That's on the shepherd's sandals.
Sub.
Now I paid.
why am I hearing your alerts, dude?
My name is Amistad, and today we are turning in 50 sets of the shepherd's sandals. Now, my name is Amistad, and today
You guys are so toxic.
Fucking-
But honestly,
stream this
free
is
advertising.
fucking-
Hashtag sub to Omicid.
This is complete fucking. We should.
Restarting stream.
Oh god, we should do a podcast one day where it's chat versus podcast, and people can like donate to fucking derail the whole podcast by with like sound alerts.
Well, it basically happened. They
Yeah,
won.
except it was just
They did. They forced me to restart my my shit. Hold on. Let me make sure
that-
everything's muted. No, not yet. I need to make sure everything's muted so these fucking idiots don't spam again while I'm
fucking idiot. I don't know why it's coming through your
Those
headset.
are your parasocial friends, Arrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, I think we just start from the top. All right, take it from the top.
We start from the top. Blah blah blah. Atlas memories. Blah blah blah. Crafting. Are we good?
Is he back
I think so.
live?
Are we saved? Did we save the day?
All right. Let's see if he's live.
We can chop this thing up together. Yeah, you are.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
What? Arrow, you have 708 people watching you right now.
That doesn't make any sense because I just ended stream. That should have made a lot of people stop watching.
I think it doubled, and now it's gonna halve.
Oh,
We'll see. Anyway, should we continue?
Okay, should
Yes,
we take
get
it from the take it from the
Take it from the top.
from the
we were
mercs.
talking about mercenaries. Arrow, you were saying aura effect on mercs.
Yes. So it is possible to get an extraordinary amount of aura effect. And for a single aura, you can get 150% with a scepter. I think it's Shaper. I don't remember. But you get a scepter with 40%. You can get aura effect on your body armor implicit. So you can get both generic aura effect and a specific aura effect on separate sides. So you can get like 55 to 60% there. And then a string of servitude will have up to 60% as well. So if you want to take, I don't know, hatred and give it 150% increased effect, that only takes a couple of items, not even the whole item. It's just a couple of mods. So I'm definitely going to be doing some aura effect stuff. If I find, a hatred and grace merc, then obviously you want to lean into that. If you only have one, maybe not worth it as much. But yeah, there's so many cool items. The Shaper Seed for my build in particular that gives regen to all allies. So if you have an AG, your merc, yourself, tons of regen. There's so many pieces that add not like 5% damage, but 30 or 40% damage, like Brittle and Scorch. So super excited about all the possibilities, and I think I'm just gonna do like merc gearing for the first couple of days, just mess around with everything.
Do you think so? I think the power is like you're kind of highlighting is for sure the power potential is there. I guess. What do you think about the mercs as like a means to that end? I guess I'll give you the context for my question is I feel that mercs are going to be good, but incredibly tedious. I gotta be honest, I fucking hate mercs in Diablo or whatever the companions. I think they're so annoying and just like I just hate having to manage them. And so I really wonder whether this is gonna carry over well. Like, are they going to be really tedious? Like checking mercs every single map? Like, I don't know. I'm really unconvinced of like the means to the end.
I don't think so.
If you look
yeah,
if you look at the merc as just like it's dropping you loot,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what it
Just
does.
like a
Right?
nameless seer, basically a nameless seer.
Yeah. When you kill the merc, it's gonna either give you some currency options. There's, you can look at his gear, and it's all gonna be like, I don't know, well-rolled gear, whatever that means. If you look at it that way, it's really not that much work. If you're constantly changing your merc, which early you probably will, but in the end game, you're gonna have like your guy, right? So you're gonna farm out your merc that you want, and then you're not gonna change it. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Do I love the idea of having a companion all the time? To be honest, not really. As like a general game design idea, do I want this to be in every league? I don't know that I do, but I don't
This
mind it for this league.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to see how it plays out. Like, obviously, I'm saying this with no actual context for what it's going to be like in the game, but this feels to me like something that could very easily go core if they wanted it to, right? Like, it's not like it's not like a league, like a traditional league mechanic, right? Like, it's kind of like it's its own category. This feels like something that could very easily slip into being core. I hope that if it does go core, it doesn't end up being this hopefully tedious process that doesn't end up occurring, but we'll see. Again, it's hypotheticals, but
I don't think so. If you played a game like Diablo 2 or even I think in PD2 and a lot of D2 mods, you can fully equip your mercs, and it's
a triple shot right there, by the way.
What
you drink for every time Lolcohol says D2.
Oh yeah. No, but I mean, you've got mercs in that game and they work, and you don't it's not like something you're obsessively constantly upgrading. But I guess that game is slightly more, there's like less complexity, I suppose, so you're not constantly doing. I think it'll get to early on, we're probably going to be fiddling a lot. And then, like Era said, you get into the end game, probably we're going to get build guides for mercs and stuff where it's like, this is this build for this merc. And then you can just equip it and probably set and forget. Yeah. In terms of
it could be.
And in terms of in maps, that is actually one thing I was worrying about, because if you're finding one of those guys every map and you're getting punished for not interacting, by the way, you can run past them and nothing happens, but if you click them and then don't fight them, then they lose, what is it?
There's three options. One, you fight them. Or sorry, one, you hire them, one, you take their item, or two, you exile them, which prevents them from appearing for X number of maps.
Okay. All right.
Those are three options.
Yeah, but then if you click them and don't fight them or don't select anything, now there's a new reputation system or something. Did you see that this morning?
No, I did this morning. No, I did not.
Oh
wait, the stream just
yeah, stream. Apparently YouTube, I mean Twitch is having issues.
Oh really?
Arrow's stream just F'd too.
Oh, did your stream F, Lolcohol?
Yeah, mine's been, people in my chat are like, oh, am I live now? I don't know what's happening. Why must this mayhem be inflicted upon us on league start day? I am live. Okay.
Everyone says Twitch is being trash.
Yeah, so it's not. No. It's not you, Arrow. Oh wait, no. His actual internet did crash. Oh no, dude. Because he's not in the Discord call anymore.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna start some stuff in chat.
You're gonna start some shit?
Quickly, it's our stream now.
Yes. Oh my goodness. What a scuffed start. I am live on YouTube.
Honestly.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Please say something when I see this message.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
Dude, I'm so
It's Twitch too. It's not just you.
No, my like full died. It wasn't lagging.
No.
It died.
No, I believe you, but Lolcohol was saying his Twitch is also
Yeah, it's like a double whammy. Your internet died and Twitch died. Don't panic, Arrow. Everything's gonna be okay.
I wonder if it was a global outage.
Do you think it was
Maybe
maybe
it was
like
a solar flare.
exactly a solar flare? And now
Yeah.
the what do you call the Carrington events is upon us. No more internet for anyone. You
If
know
there was
about,
no more internet, what do we do? What do we do?
I'm busy. I don't know. Do you know about the Carrington event?
No.
It has happened in the past. Oh wait, no, Error's live again. I won't get into it. Everyone just Google it.
The download's up, by the way. The download is up for standalone.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why the frick am I on
10 gigs, 9.5 gigs. Damn. That's a lot. That's a big patch, isn't it? 9.5 gigs.
Mine's 6.5.
Oh, maybe I haven't updated lately. Wait, that's not true. Did I update? Maybe not. Okay, 6.5. Whatever. Are we
downloads
back?
up for Steam. Yep. Are we gonna? Should we just make this like a casual conversation? I feel like it's in shambles at this point.
It's just so cooked right now.
It's what?
I'm ready to pick up whenever you guys are.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, we were talking about mercs, and I was skeptical, and you guys were less skeptical. But I think, and just to round that out, just to summarize, so I was saying that I thought mercs were too tedious, or might be too tedious, and you guys basically were like, "Nah, it'll be fine." And
It'll be
I
fine.
think that we'll have to see how it plays. Like, yeah, my immediate thought when they announced this was like, okay, I didn't play Diablo 2 Lolcohol, so I don't want to get into this with you. But Diablo 3, I thought they were just very. I was like, this is a needless mechanic.
Mm.
But Diablo doesn't have like this whole fight and loot them, and like they're like kind of like an actual living, breathing character in the game, whereas PoE seems to be setting the stage for that being the case. So I think this will be more interesting. It's kind of like a new version of Rogue Exiles. That's how I'm kind of placing it in my head. But we'll see. We'll see. I am hopeful though that that it ends up being just kind of like to some degree a set and forget, because if it's like a constant rotation thing, then it'd be.
I doubt it.
Anyway.
I think the most annoying thing that's
Yeah.
going to be with it is every map, there's going to be one of them in it, and you're going to have to mouse over all the items. And give it, I give it
very
like
quickly.
less than a week. People are going to be like, "Gee, please, we need a search thing in the mercs," and then I don't know if they'll add it, but people are going to complain because it's like having a ritual in your map. That thing's got 10 items and gems and like currency and stuff. So that's probably going to be the most
They're going to
fatiguing. They're gonna
They're gonna add a loot filter like implementation onto that screen, guaranteed.
Yeah.
It's gonna take them a week
Yeah.
to do, but they're
Good
gonna make
point.
it so you can filter out items, and that'll actually probably be pretty nice. But it's gonna take a week.
I think you're probably right. I think, or at the very least, there needs to be
Mizzet,
some
can
kind of
you
like
try
I
and
don't,
lick
and
your
maybe there
left
already is, and
ear
I just
with
missed
your
it.
tongue
Some
while
kind of like
looking
visual
upwards to
indication for
your
things
items
like
making evil noises.
the fancy gems or whatever. I don't know if that's already there, and maybe they're just so small that I didn't notice. But some kind of like gold outline or something when it's one of those like new Trarthus gems or something, because I think otherwise mousing over it, like imagine every single time you wanted to loot something, you had to like, or it was basically like reading their POB. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like basically what you're doing. You're like someone's like, look at my build, and then I have to look at a new build every map and like determine like what they're using. Like I hope there's some visual indication here. Otherwise, it's gonna be like pre-league build review Groundhog Day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be endless. But
I think
we'll see.
you're going to get very good very quickly at assessing the value of a merc. Like
Yeah.
once you have a decent merc and you're in like yellow or red maps, you have a decent merc that's like not super easily replaceable. You're going to have minimum requirements that you're going to look for and go, all right, I have grace and vitality on this guy. The only thing I'm replacing this with is grace and haste. So if they don't have that, you're immediately not hiring them. No matter how good their gear is for other stuff, if there are minimum requirements, you'll just be filtering them out really quickly. And then gear-wise, one, I think they're going to add the loot filter thing. But I also think if the gear is good enough, we're going to want to look at it. And
Sure.
I think that's the goal. Now, when you're blasting tier 17s, are you going to be looking at their gear? Probably not. But early on, I think it'll probably be really exciting to look at their gear. And then later on, when you don't need it or it's not going to be valuable, you don't even worry about it unless it's a unique.
For sure. I think this definitely is going to take the most time in the beginning. To your point, it's going to be something that's definitely front loaded. And something interesting is also going to be like
campaign for me, guaranteed.
All right, say again. Say it one more time.
It's going to be another 8-hour campaign for me because I'm going to fight every merc and look at all their gear.
100%. 100%. But I think getting a merc as early as you possibly can is for sure beneficial, right? Like that's going to make the campaign so much easier, I would imagine, right? Because they said they had to adjust scaling.
If you get a bad merc and it makes the boss have 50% more life, that's not good. So
I thought that the bosses already have 50% more life, and you have to get a merc to basically match. Is that not true?
No, they become half of a player for purposes of party play.
Only when they join. Okay.
Rarity, yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be interesting. And something cool is that you're kind of making me think about is if, let's say I'm playing like a slam Zerker build, something along those lines. It's like you might, in the beginning, like seeing like another similar character to you could equal like just direct upgrades from like basically like a pre-built character. Like that could be cool, right? Like you're basically like looting somebody in PvP.
Yeah.
I don't know, it could be interesting. Yeah, it could be interesting. This is the PvP league that we were talking about, Lolcohol. This is what we were waiting for years.
At Lost.
Lolcohol and I talked about hosting a PvP tournament like 5 years ago. It never happened, but maybe there's something going here. Maybe there's something going.
I think that all future League Star drama should be settled in the Sun Arena from now on. Just fight it out, punch each other.
100%.
Like you both you get fists, no weapons, naked shadows, fist fight to the death, and after that it's over. It's done, and the winner gets $1,000 so that they, yeah, there you go.
The winner gets the other person's channel.
Yeah, exactly.
We're super pink flips out here.
Yeah. Me versus Lolcohol right fucking now. Let's go.
No, it's mine.
Anywho, anything else on the league mechanic or the expansion mechanic specifically that you guys wanted to touch on before we move on to kind of like broad strokes changes?
Not really.
Anything?
We just you kind of
okay.
It's kind of thing that I think we do another podcast and we'll have so much to talk about, like a week or two in.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we always, I feel like, inevitably do like the mid league just to touch base how we're doing. But yeah, we'll plan that. Cool. Arrow, anything else that you wanted to go over? Good.
Nope.
All right, let's move on. Endgame changes. There's quite a few things. I tried to when I was building the sheet that Arrow told me he read, quote, every letter of. I tried to avoid the things that were already talked about in the sort of like the teaser reveal. So like all of the quality of life, all of the like little changes, like the fact that you don't lose XP in boss arenas, which is, I was like, I actually audibly gasped when I read that. I was like, no, my God, they've done it.
Exciting.
But one of the things that is kind of like straddling the teaser season and the reveal is Betrayal rework. Betrayal, I think, has notoriously been a little bit dense of a mechanic for a lot of people. It's a little hard for especially newer players to kind of understand what the hell's going on. It's this board, there's a bunch of lines. It's like that meme of Charlie from Always Sunny with like the board and all the lines. He's like looking like, like crazy. It's like exactly that's like Betrayal. But they did a nice little rework to Betrayal. No more unveiling for crafts. The mastermind is separated. What else is there? There's new mastermind specific unique unveils. That's sick.
That is cool.
IMO. Veiled currency. We're going to go back to you, Luck, on that in a second. I mean, there's a shit ton there. There's really a shit ton going on there with Betrayal. Did you guys like Betrayal before?
Yes.
Or I was a big Betrayal fan.
I love Betrayal. I love it. What about you, Arrow? No?
I like parts of it and I hate parts of it. I don't like dealing with the board. I don't like the management of moving people around. Like I get it enough to interact with it, but I don't get it well enough to master it. So I've never really farmed it in the end game, but I always farm it on League Start. I've always enjoyed going and getting the unveils because one, you got to get them early and you get nice power spike. But two, you get pretty good items from unveiled items early. Like on day one, when you get like an unveil amethyst ring, and it's got like frenzy charge generation on it. Like that's crazy.
Crazy.
So you can get really, really good items on day 1 and 2 from Betrayal. So I've always liked rushing it, but then I never do it in the end game because I don't like dealing with resetting the board, and which is gone, but also setting up like the perfect board.
Yeah.
And then remembering, wait, I can't. Oh, I just accidentally executed that guy, and now everything's ruined, and I have to do it all again.
Yeah.
So not that part's not for me.
And one of the good things about it early on is just the XP. The XP that you get in is so
Yes.
good. So good. So that's another incentive to do it early.
It did seem strange in retrospect that such a critical component of the game, aka the crafting bench, was tethered to basically a league mechanic. So I think it was a great move, splitting those two up and just making it a natural part of Atlas progression, which, if I remember right, was what it was before. They did before Betrayal was introduced, which was, you know, long time ago at this point. But it's weird in retrospect. Like when you think about it, you're like, why is like imagine you just never touch Betrayal. You actually are just totally screwing yourself, right? For like any future crafts, because you just don't have access to
Yep. And
99% of the board.
and
or the
people
bench,
on your
excuse me.
friends list where you're like, hey, do you have this craft? Hey, do you have this craft?
Yes.
Like, oh my God.
Yes, exactly. So I
Yeah.
think that was a cool change. Speaking of though, crafting bench, Lolcohol, this is your dream. They brought it back.
I
The Veiled
know.
Chaos Orb,
Yay.
which is honestly such a dub.
I don't know why
such
they
a dub.
removed it. It was like it was just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
nerf to almost, okay, not almost everyone, but like almost all mid-game players. And then they
sure.
put in the like a strong one that only very wealthy players can use. So they said, I think they're only going to drop from some syndicate members, I think. So they're going to be rarer than they were, but hopefully they're not like, what were they, like 7 to 10 divines? Which is crazy, man, because we're using them for boots and stuff. You can make such a nice early game boots
that's-
for a few divines. Yeah.
That's the Exalted Orbs you're talking about, right?
I'm talking about
what's
Yeah.
the Veiled Chaos Orbs were like 15C. Or
They
whatever
were
when they were in.
Yeah, those were cheap, but now I'm saying that the Veiled Chaos are now, I don't think they're going to be global drops, if I remember correctly.
Syndicate leaders.
Syndicate
So when
leaders.
you run a safe house, the leader can drop it.
Okay, so they're definitely going to be
Imagine
more
that.
expensive. But,
The
that-
mechanic drops its item. Huh.
yeah,
Interesting.
can you believe it?
Weird.
Don't worry, in 2 leagues, you'll only be able to get them from Delve or some dumb shit like that.
Bring synth items back to synthesis.
Dude.
No, they're actually going to remove more items somehow from synthesis. You don't even get the
Synthesis is
uniques
getting
anymore.
gutted. It's getting gutted. It's been too strong for too long.
Love to sit down with the developer in charge of synthesis and talk to them for 5 minutes about why you can't get the synthesis items in the synthesis content. What is it there
Listen,
for?
When
It-
they had that node a long time ago, or not even that long, maybe a few years ago, where you spec into it and you had a chance on, I forget if it was every magic plus or just every mob to get a synth item. That was like it was raining synth items. All they had to do was just like cut that number in half and it still would have been fine.
Yeah.
It's like it was like, okay, we either have to have so many synth items I actually can't see my screen because of all the shit, or you get nothing. And they're like, nothing.
Yeah.
It's been like that for years at this point.
Yeah, years. And if I remember right, this was supposed to be a temp change, and it's still here. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm getting all pissed now.
It's funny when we talk about leagues from the past where anything that happened before Settlers was years ago.
Yeah, it was.
Like you're
though.
talking about, like that was what, like Affliction, that was years ago. So everything was years ago.
God, Affliction was literally 2023, wasn't it?
Yeah. End of 2023, wasn't it? Like
Yeah,
December-ish?
like, it was like right at the beginning of the 2024. That's insane. All right, I'm getting sick just thinking about that. But anywho, Betrayal looks like it's going to be interesting. I think there's a lot to do there. All Flames re-added. When they first said that, I was like, let's hope it's not the original All Flames, but it sounds like they've kind of pared it down, which seems nice. Because All Flames in Necropolis were very tedious. And I was glad to see that doesn't look like that's going to be the case. It's a new layer, a new type of juicing. are you guys a fan of all flames being added and kind of neutral, wait and see? What do you think, Arrow?
This feels like more scarabs.
For sure.
Like
For sure.
here, there's 173 scarabs in the game. We just added 47 more, and we called them something else
Exactly.
because they don't
flame
you can't
tab.
use them together. You use one or the other, or combine them, but you can't.
Yeah.
You don't get like 4 scarabs and 4 of the other thing. So it's like,
Yeah.
they're just adding bloat to the same level of scaling that's all like limited to 5 slots. So I don't like it. I think it's stupid. Just change the bad scarabs to do the new stuff that you wanted to add instead of giving us more things to drop on the ground that we're not going to use.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. They definitely are just basically scarabs. I think the differentiator, at least in my head, is that scarabs are generally tethered to league mechanics or like a specific piece of content, whereas all flames are more broad. But that's not 100% true, right? Because there's like Horned Scarab of Glittering, which is not like a specific league mechanics, just kind of like a general thing. But that is, at least in my head, the primary differentiator. But functionally, you are correct. Like, I agree with you. They're basically the same. Lolcohol, what do you think?
It's pretty much the same. They do kind of just feel like scarabs. We're gonna have to see what they do though. But they're also gonna be fairly. It's like scarabs that only drop from a boss. Who the heck's gonna use that? Like, how expensive? If there is a strat that does use them, how much is that gonna cost? So yeah, I'm not like super excited. I kind of forgot that those were even in the game. TBH.
Yeah, I only saw it because I had a PTSD flashback when they shed it from Necropolis, and I was like, I was like staring 1,000-mile stare for I heard all flame. But then now I'm kind of like, yeah, they basically are just scarabs. So it is what it is. But it's something interesting. It'll definitely mix up the juicing meta. Anything additional like this is going to be interesting. I think all of this is going to be fresh, right? It's going to add some level of freshness to the end game. So I think that's a good thing.
I think that they probably should have just mixed up the Atlas tree. I know it's really complicated to do that and to get it right, and the Atlas tree is great right now, but the fact that we basically do the same kind of strats because of where things are positioned on the Atlas passive tree leads to the same sort of strats being popular every league.
Sure.
So I think mixing up locations and things like that would be pretty nice, or giving us more portals that are less restrictive.
Portals that are less restrictive? What does that mean?
So like on the Atlas tree, you have those portals to get to the other side of it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if there was maybe more of those, or if because it always ends up costing you like 4 points because you got to spec both portals and then you got a path to it. So it's always at least 4 points. And that doesn't feel great. So if there was like a way to just port to another part of the tree and spend points there, maybe, I don't know what the actual solution is, but I just feel like a lot of the staleness in the end game comes from the fact that we've had the same tree since they introduced it. Yeah. With obviously changing when they add new mechanics, but functionally the tree is about the same.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that, but I think you're right. That would be interesting to see. I think if I had to guess, I mean, based on what they've said, they haven't explicitly said that they are for or against that, but based on Mark's sentiment, it seems like he was kind of like alluding to this being the welcome back league, and then next league is going to be the shit's going crazy league. Am I off base? I feel like that's kind of where he was going. So I could see that happening next league, whereas this league is more familiar. I don't know. It's, again, they didn't say anything about this. I'm just thinking in terms of like where this fits. It feels like maybe next league that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it'll be next league. Because look, I mean, how long do they have to set all of this up? And they added a lot. I think asking for a new tree on top of everything else, probably a little bit.
Not a new tree necessarily, just shuffling some things around. I think the shape of the tree definitely decides how we put our like strategies together.
Yeah.
And while for a passive tree for your players makes sense, for your characters to not be changing all the time and shuffling things around, that wouldn't make any sense. But for strategies, there's nothing inherently good about the Exarch being far away from Legion. There's nothing that makes sense about that being the case. So moving, I mean, what if they just swapped Exarch and Eater?
Yeah.
Eaters on one side, Exarchs on the other, and make a couple of small changes like that. I don't need a whole new tree. It's just that the strategies feel stale because they're the same every league because the tree is the same. I think that is one of the ways they can go about changing strategies up and making it not feel stale.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. It'd be interesting to see if they literally just change locations of clusters and swap things in and just how that changes things. Because you're completely tethered by the amount of points it takes to get from A to B. So yeah, I think that'd be interesting. Moving right along, the other big thing I think from Endgame is the fact that Settlers is now true core. I think this is kind of a mixed bag, but I'm curious to get your guys' take here. So just to level set for the group, there's no more leveling. Speaking of level, there's no more leveling in town. Wages still exist. It's been added to the Atlas. That was cool, I thought. There's no more like rune crafting bench where you get the super OP wand craft. No more spectral ghosts or whatever it is. But there is new rune grafts, which are a whole other thing. And then there's a new recom situation there that is more like PoE 2 recom. So what do you guys think about Settlers going core? I didn't expect this personally. Lolcohol, what did you think?
I thought it was going to go core pretty much in the state that it is. So you don't have to level up your stuff. Actually, did I? I don't know if I thought about it really. But it didn't surprise me that it went core. It didn't surprise me at all. And I think the implementation we're going to have to see. The big question is whether or not it ends up feeling mandatory and feeling like a chore, because at that point then it's I don't know, it's just like gets in the back of your head, or people FOMO like, oh, I'm not doing my ships and I should be doing my ships. But that's something they can balance, and probably I would like to think probably balance quite easily. Maybe instead of having your ships, I think they've already said that the ships are going to be like 3 times longer, right? So
did they? I didn't catch that.
I think there was something about that somewhere. Maybe it was like they did?
Yeah, it was it showed like a trip to Ribbonfell or something as significantly longer than it would have taken last league.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's 3 times, but it's definitely longer.
Okay, it's longer, which is that's I mean, just make it cost more, make it longer, make the rewards better. So it's like you kind of bundle them all together, and then you go there like once a day and send off your ships. So we'll see. I am very curious.
Yeah.
Arrow.
So they added support for it on the tree, and I think this is going to take a little bit for people to shift their mindset, because we're a very stubborn bunch, us Path of Exile players. But the truth is, do you do every legion that you see?
No.
No. Do
Not
you
when
do
you're expecting to it.
like every opportunity to farm something? Do you take it? Of course not. You do the things that you're invested into. And now that you can invest into shipping, I think it's probably not going to feel super worth it to go collect the ore and make the crops, whatever it is that you have to do. It's probably not going to be worth it to do that stuff unless you spec into it. So you're probably going to ignore a lot of King's March if you're just doing something else. And I think you just have to shift your mindset away from, oh, I have to do this thing because it's passive income. It's not passive. You have to go do it. There's no such thing as passive income. You have to go do all of these things. So
I guess it's just it depends, right?
You are right.
Yeah, if it takes you like 5 minutes every, I don't know, 2 hours and makes you a couple of divines, then you're going to feel then you feel like dumb if you're not doing it, right?
But it's not going to do that. It's not going to make you
it's not going to do that. Yeah.
Hours, right? Like it'll be significantly less. And hopefully the longer ships become more rewarding. So you'll be incentivized to do the longer ones, so they take less of your time. But I probably will mess around with the ships because I don't dislike it, but I understand why people don't like it for sure.
Yeah.
There's a mental thing though there that you highlighted, which I think is big. I think we just needed a league break from Settlers. Like, I just think that it's too tight coming off of the longest league in Path of Exile history that is literally this mechanic. I don't know.
Yep.
I think that it could have used like a 1 league breather and then they brought it back.
Well, I mean, none of us have played Settlers in 6 months, so we really got a 2 league break from it.
Yeah, sort of though. If you put like Freesia, I've played Freesia, right?
Oh, I did. I'm just having a bit of a giggle.
Yeah. He's giggling over there. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. It's a mental thing to me. I agree. Like it's you can really treat it exactly like your example, whereas, oh, I'm just not going to do this Legion. I'm not going to deal with this or encampment. I'm not going to go to the, like, it's all just like another bucket of that, but it is a mental thing. And I think a League off would have been sick, to be honest. The recombinators, that's a good point though. Some Nico's in chat saying recombinator will make settlers farming essential. The recom, if it's the same, then it will be more important. But if it's going to be nerfed, which I don't know if we know for sure. I know they said there's the alternate example of like the PoE 2 recom. That's not probably worth farming for. But if the other one is untouched, then that could be a point worth
Yeah,
making.
I mean, it has been nerfed. So I believe the way it works now is that exclusive mods don't, more than one doesn't count, if I was interpreting what they said, right? So, like, I don't have a ton of experience with recoms. I know PTK was speaking about it, but for example, he said, there was a craft I wanted to figure out, and he said if you want to get two of the same, let's say you want to get two rare prefixes, like +1 all spell skill gems and +1 all cold spell skill gems on a wand, what you would do is you would get each of those, and then, what did he say? Another fuck, dude, I hate recombinators. It's so stupid. Just delete that shit. You get like two. You get like 1p. No, 2p.
Just bubbled up to the surface for a moment.
Yeah, 2p. 2p. 1s plus 2p 1s, and they must each have like an exclusive modifier and a multi-mod or something, and then you recombine, you got like a 90% chance of recombining them. It's just, I hope that people are gonna hate it. I hope they remove that. Just give us a PoE 2 one so that no one wants to use it.
Yeah, let me just say this, okay? I am glad they brought over PoE 2's recombinating, because it's about time they brought some real crafting over from the real Path of Exile game that has great
So based. So based.
Import all of the crafting from PoE 2. Okay, I'm joking. I genuinely hate recombinators. I find them to be so unintuitive and so uninteresting that if I have to read a 20-paragraph essay on Reddit to remind myself how to do this. Also, if you're going to tell me you don't have to do it, shut up. You absolutely have to do it right, because if you don't, you get garbage. Recombinators without doing it perfectly is a trash system.
Yep.
It is not designed to just like throw some things in and wing it. You'll always get nothing back. So you have to do it this very specific way, which is not shown to you in any way. There's nothing intuitive about it. The system doesn't interact with you in any sort of way to let you know when you're doing things right or wrong. So it's just, you better go read that thing on Reddit again so you can come back and do this craft, and that you're going to fail anyway. I absolutely hate recombinators. I hate that they're the best way to craft like everything.
Yes.
It's a horrible, horrible system.
From what I just read in chat, though, apparently they did announce yesterday it was nerfed at the top end. I don't know if we know exactly what that means, but or like how that's going to actually play out in practice, because as you have mentioned, recombinators are dense as hell to understand what the hell is going on. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I think what they mean by nerfed at the top end is nerfed when you use them properly versus use them probably the way they envisioned when they designed the system, which was just like, hey, let's squish two things together and see what happens. And like not realizing that most PoE players are, you know, into maths, let's just say, okay? And that they can figure out how to break the system. So yeah, and then the moment that becomes the most efficient, that is the default system. And if you don't do that, you're an idiot. Like I can't do a crafting video without recombinators, because then all the comments is like, why didn't you use recombinators? It's so much cheaper.
Okay, so I see this is like a personal thing going on here. That it's really what we're boiling down to.
Yep.
Okay, let it all out. Then. Let it all out. It's okay. You're safe here.
Get it out of my game. I hate them.
Yeah,
I think
therapy
session.
But yeah, I think I if they are as mandatory as they were in 3.25, then yeah, I think that's a valid point that Settlers is going to play a different role, kind of almost like Betrayal, where you need to do it to some degree to get the crafts. You'll need to do some Settlers to have enough juice to do a recom or whatever. Because gold is passive, you're getting that everywhere regardless, because they've basically separated Faustus out as not Settlers anymore. He's like kind of like his own thing. But I think we'll see. We'll have to see how it plays out. I don't know. It's hard to speak in a vacuum on it. But moving right along. There are some other changes here in the endgame that we can go over. Scarab changes, ambush nerfed, Carto risk scarabs buffed, glittering nerfed. I mean, there's like a whole list of them. I'm not going to go through them all. But has anything affected the way you guys are going to run your endgame Atlas starts? Are you guys planning? I feel like the classic is Expedition. I don't know if I'm going to do that this league. I really have not thought about it at all personally. I don't know what you guys are planning. Arrow, what are you thinking?
It looks like there was some pretty targeted nerfs at the top end of farming, which I'm okay with because I very rarely play. You're never going to see me farming rogue exiles and tier 17s. It's just not something that I enjoy. I want to make builds that everyone can play. And if I'm doing something that can do that content, I'm not doing that build that everyone can play.
Sure.
So I don't really like the super, super high investment farming strategies. I enjoy the cheaper stuff. Rushing toxic sewers quickly to drop tier 17s is something that I like. Something that's very simple. And all of that stuff is either the same or buffed. Like basic Harby got buffed that I'm excited about. So nothing that I was planning got nerfed, but they did definitely take some power off the top end.
Yeah. I have
Lolcohol,
very, very, very specific plans this league, and they were thrown into disarray yesterday with the announcement of the change to Sanctum. The very vague change where they said, "Oh, we're reducing the chance and not giving us specifics." So,
I have to stop you for a moment. I need to say this, and I think you need to hear this.
Please.
They said
Yeah.
in the announcement that they were going to nerf Sanctum.
I know.
This is the league where you decided to say, you know what? I'm going to do all this prep for an Ice Spear Totem Sanctum runner. And then, lo and behold, the nerf that they made came to pass. And you're like, they threw my plans. I'm like, really?
What?
Really?
Okay, no. Look, the thing is, I banked on the fact that when they nerfed it, it would be very specific, and we would be able to like recalculate what the expected returns would be, right? Where they would say like,
it's over.
You would you will find divines half as often. That would have been helpful, but just we have reduced the chance. It's like, okay, well, shit, I have no idea, dude. If they had literally just put in one word, you'll find these half as often on these floors, you won't get them. That would have been fine. Like I would have been able. I did fortunately have like a backup plan. By the way, fuck the ASA. This is an MRU podcast, right?
It absolutely is not.
SRU.
What do these things stand for again? What do these things stand for?
Ass Suck Association, and then the Sanctum Runner Association.
I'm a proud member
of the ASA.
Of the ASA, I am.
Yeah,
I can't stand Sanctum. I think Sanctum is dumb. It's like Giga Heist. So basically, on League Start, you make a character that's bad, but it's good for one thing, and then you go at level 67 and you go drop a bunch of divines.
Yeah.
Like, how did that last as long as it did?
What's wrong with that?
It's insane to me that you can go farm that much currency at level 67.
Bro,
makes no sense.
There's
no other place in the game to do that. Why would they allow it for one type of content?
I guess.
Imagine that only Harbingers dropped mirrors and you could just go farm mirrors at level 67. You never had to leave white maps. People would be outraged. They'd be like, why is Harvey so strong?
Well,
that's how Sanctum is on day one.
Look,
day one.
Everyone was upset about Sanctum, all right? Now you have pushed me, you backed me into a corner, and I'm reverting. I'm reverting to my degenerate ways. You guys thought Sanctum was bad? You're gonna see some fucking depraved shit on my stream when I
What does that mean?
I'm gonna do like profit crafting, man. I'm gonna craft lots of stuff.
But he's gonna be wearing no shirt.
Yeah, no shirt.
Shirtless profit crafting.
Oh, people are going to be so angry. You could have, if they just left my Sanctum alone, I would have had probably a slightly unreasonable amount of currency, but now I have to go craft. And now you can get extremely angry about it.
You don't think it's hilarious that you did all this planning for the most obvious nerf in history, an announced nerf, and then and then they just did it, and then you changed your plans. You're not seeing what I'm seeing here.
I had a backup plan, all right? I had the concepts of a backup plan.
I don't know.
And
I don't know if you did. And I'm
I
pulling out
did.
the receipts here. Yesterday, you were in Arrow's chat being like, "Is this build good? Should I play this build? I don't know what I'm doing." You didn't seem like you had a backup plan in that moment.
Okay, look, I had written down a single sentence on my little planning spreadsheet, which was what happens if the Sanctum nerfs are worse than I expect. And it said "Rog?" question mark. That was it. So there was.
I'm also loving this comment from Iron Guppy right now. Why can't Lolcohol just play the game normal?
You guys,
That's incredible.
backed me
This
into a
is the
corner.
meme from that cartoon meme with the guy on the bicycle who sticks the stick into his wheel and falls over and then blames something else.
Yeah, 100%.
That's you planning for Sanctum and be like,
Disgusting. Fuck
"Oh,
you guys.
I can't believe they did this to me."
No, I hope
Oh,
your
this is
harbingers
so
get
obvious.
destroyed next league. Almost said, I
No,
hope
they-
they remove divination cards from the deck. Wait, from the game. No more stacked
Yeah, it's
decks.
not going to be just me who's pissed about that.
True.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
yeah.
turned into an intervention. That's funny.
I've been thinking about this for so long, but I just didn't want to. I was like, I can't essay this out in chat, so I'm going to save it for the podcast.
Freaking
Just
hell.
calling Lolcohol out on this shit.
Well, it worked. I think he's he
Getting
understands
shut
the
for it.
error of his ways now.
I do. And now everyone will suffer
Okay, so
for it.
Lolcohol's got some vague plan where he's going to do some quote
Oh, no,
depraved shit, end quote.
I have
Anyway,
a very
yes, go ahead.
specific plan. I have a very, but it's a
Okay, okay,
Shh, it's a secret.
but you're not going to share.
Oh,
It's
it's
a secret.
secret. Oh, that's great content.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, you can move on to that.
What about you?
Okay,
Alonso?
moving right along. Oh, what am I doing? See, I literally have no clue. I'm gonna wing it. I mean, I feel like I have
Okay.
the basic atlas. It's to the earlier point that we were discussing. The atlas is basically the same. So I'm just gonna do my usual path up, collect all the nodes, rush T16s, and then do insert League Mechanic here. Probably Blight or something. I don't know.
Yes.
I haven't really thought about it honestly. Expedition is always fun. You know, ROG and PoE 2 is like
Dude.
the saddest version of ROG. So I think I'll probably do ROG just to feel again, you know. But we'll see.
I
I haven't thought about it yet.
Okay, that's my plan. That is my plan. My secret plan is okay, step 1, get to maps ASAP, and then we're gonna spec into ROG and Betrayal to get XP, rush farm logbooks and Betrayal to get to level 19 ASAP, and then it's logbook time for like a week straight. Just rogging and logbooking. By the end of the week, I expect to have, I don't know, what's an offensive amount of currency, and then do
1 million divines.
Okay, 1 million divines. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I believe in you. I'm
Thank
gonna go in
you.
that stream, and you're gonna be like doing some you're gonna be like watching like a cooking YouTube video or something. I know it's gonna go. Anyway.
Catching up on the latest drama. Fuck. No.
I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, there are some other things here that I noted, like obviously like the weapon mod changes. That's insane, busted for crafting. No more resistances on weapons. Life and mana leech are now suffixes. Like there's some like crazy little things here, like a one-line change of resistance modifiers can no longer be rolled or crafted on weapons is like a whole topic in and of itself. You know what I mean? It's like literally one sentence. There's so much like that in here. Is there anything that I missed that you guys wanted to talk about, that or other? Any other big like quote end game changes, or have we kind of excluding balance? So let's keep character balance out of it, but like overall changes that we missed. Anything that you wanted to talk about?
You did good.
No.
No.
did good.
Yeah.
There is one other thing. I did have
Okay.
one more. Completing a non-unique map at a tier lower than it is naturally found no longer grants map bonus objective completion. Do not forget this when you are doing Kirak missions, okay? You need to check the tiers. I saw this line. I didn't think anyone was going to say anything about it. Check that shit, okay? Because what that means, right, like, is if you are doing like a red tier Kirak mission for, let's say, Toxic Sewer, and Toxic Sewer, or a yellow tier, and Toxic Sewer is naturally a T14, and you're on a T8 Toxic Sewer in Kirak, you're not going to get completion for that. So don't forget that. I thought that was kind
call.
of thrown under the wire, or under the radar. Excuse me. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving right along. Balance changes. There's again a lot here, so I kind of like gave it the most brief summation of all time. But maybe it's better to think about this in terms of what are we playing? What are we excited about? Arrow, I know you've kind of got a big plan here. So why don't you kick us off?
A big plan for what now?
Balance changes, your build, like what excites you about the balance changes in this patch?
Oh, okay. What excites me about balance change? They did a fairly good job of moving things around. I think they hit a lot of the overperformers that needed to be hit. They didn't hit all of them. They didn't hit all of them perfectly. It's never going to happen, right? They're never going to have a perfect balance patch.
For sure.
I think we're going to see a lot of new archetypes. I think champion being back is really cool. I think the new elementalist, obviously I'm playing it, is amazing. I'm super excited about it. There's a lot of cool stuff. The Saboteur getting half of the Nimbus is going to enable a lot of cool things. So we're going to see a lot of new builds in this league. And we're also getting some new gems from the Trarthan gems. So some of those look pretty fun. A lot of them look pretty stupid, but we'll see. We'll have to get our hands on them and actually play with them. Like the chain hook one, I got all excited and then realized that you have to like snap the chains, and I don't know how that even works. So I think balance is in a fairly good place right now. I think they did a pretty good job, and we should have a very diverse league start.
Yeah, it's looking super diverse, right? There's so many different builds and so many different cool things that we can do. And then there's it feels like a league where there's gonna kind of be a second build renaissance. I know that sounds cheesy as shit, but you know what I mean. Like people are gonna figure stuff out, and then people are gonna jump onto the new thing, and then there's gonna be some other new thing, because the combination of the new gems and the mercenaries, I feel like with the number of people playing, people are gonna find crazy stuff, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, did you see this?" And then everyone's gonna do that. It's going to be great.
Merc's going to open up a lot of build opportunities as well once we realize all the possibilities of, oh, I could never do this before because I needed to wear 2 amulets to do it. But now I can get some of that power from my merc, and now I can do this new build that I couldn't do before. So we're going to discover that as the league goes on. But right now, very excited about that.
It's a real new, I mean, the mercs are a very new arm of power, right? Like this is like a completely touched ground of like ways to improve, because like to your point, you can do things that are not possible today, right? Or have not been possible until this point, because you needed another person to do it for you. But now it's just it's like we grew third arms, you know what I mean? It's like, and you can just do these crazy things that you could never do before. It's kind of it's exciting, but it's such a gray area, right? In terms of balance, it's like, who knows what it's going to actually play out to be. I mean, Trarthan gems, you know, I feel like those also kind of flew under the radar a little bit. I don't think they got a lot of, unless I was just not listening, which maybe was the case. Like they kind of just threw those in like as a late addition in terms of like what they really broke down, like what those are, right? They didn't talk a ton about them during the reveal. They talked a lot about them after the reveal when they started showing them. I think there's a lot there. And to your point, some of it might be stupid, but it's like interesting that they just kind of, this is like it came later to some degree. I don't know. There's some interesting things there. We'll see. So Lolcohol, what are you playing?
What am I playing?
Decide what build you're playing?
I'm playing Arrow's build. Yes, I'm so excited about it. After the completely out of left field nerf to Sanctum, which no one could have seen coming, I had to rapidly change my plans, and I went through a few different builds I was thinking about, and then sitting on Arrow's stream yesterday and watching some of his videos, I got really excited for it. So
hell yeah,
I'm on the Arrow train. Just
a word of advice, Lolcohol, and this is maybe something to keep in mind. When you play Arrow's build, you are under a lot of scrutiny from Arrow and Fred. And so here's what happened. I'm just going to play this out, and just play this out for you. So last league, I started ISOP, Arrow's ISOP build, and I was having a great time, just minding my own business. As I recall, I was in a great mood on stream, and they come in there, and they're just shit-talking the way I built it, because I'm on like a shoestring budget saving for Mage Blood.
Damn.
Or maybe I just bought Mage Blood or something. And they're in there. They're just shit talking me. So just know, Lolcohol, that you open yourself up to this level of toxicity. Okay.
I have to step in here. Because this is obviously slander.
Cues up. Cues up.
Cues up. Cues up.
Cues up.
Cues up. Cues up. Cues up.
151 people ahead of me.
150. What the shit? I'm 3-7.
What the hell? I don't even know the game open.
Okay, sorry. What were we talking about?
I'm gonna let this slander slide. I'm not gonna be distracted. Okay. So Omicid played my build, and Omicid is a content creator. So he's playing on
Beautifully
stream.
played your build.
So he is effectively showcasing my build to the people. And I go into his stream. He's wearing a mage blood, and he's dying because he has like crafted move speed boots and like this weapon that he picked up on day one, and his build looks horrible. And it's
because I was saving.
Power, but he had a mage blood, so
because I literally didn't. Past day 2, I didn't buy a single update to my gear. A single thing. I didn't buy a single thing. I purely saved for Mage Blood. He comes in there, I die, and then I'm getting flamed.
Instantly.
I'm getting flamed.
So toxic. Don't worry.
I just want the build to live up to its quality, you know?
Also, let it be known, it was my build. Okay, I made that build, and Arrow's just stealing credit for it now. That's a whole separate thing.
Don't worry, Arrow.
There's been such a
my attorney.
There's been such a degree of separation since then that it's been lost to the sands of time. We'll really never know whose build it was.
You know what I did? Because I'm so annoyed at people not following pubs. I downloaded your pub. I watched all your videos. I read through all the skill gems. Just so, like, I know them, but I just like, let me just double check. Read the notes. Read all the things on the tree. Clicked through all the things. I'm ready. I'm ready for you, Arrow. I'm gonna make you proud.
He still came to me yesterday with every like typical YouTube commenter question, like, "Hey, is this good for expedition?" Why are you asking me that?
Because I don't know.
He was serious.
I was on the fence. Okay, I didn't know at the time. But by the way, Arrow, do you have loot filter for build?
Next topic.
Also, no regex.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
All right. Cool.
I do it after this podcast. Every league, do it after.
Should we do the announcement, Arrow? We're actually auditioning for a new third passive voice.
Yay!
Anybody get in there? It's open trial. Anyone can join. You just got to send us a DM, a safe for work DM. But anyway, okay.
Requirements speak English, and even that is not necessary.
You should see the message that Lolcohol sent us earlier. It's not a requirement. Cool. Other things that were interesting in balance to call out, just to reel us in. AG not losing items on death. This was so big, I thought it was worth a line. Can you imagine in 2025 the AG losing items? I can't because he doesn't anymore. Damn. It's too easy. Literally, how long have we been asking for this change? How long? When did the AG come out?
My concern is that it's going to feel like an AG is mandatory in every build, because why the heck do you use it for one gem socket? Every build is going to be better than whatever that one gem socket could have provided you by using an AG. So it's kind of like a FOMO situation. It's like, well, I got to get an AG in my build because it's 100% increased damage and culling strike and rarity, and like I got to use it. And I don't love that feeling to always have one in every single build.
The barrier to that, though, right, is that theoretically, if you don't invest in any kind of minion defenses, your AG is going to die probably pretty fast, and then you can't resummon them in the zone, right? Like that's their check. I don't know if we'll see if that's enough, but I feel like that is the intention behind that design, right? Is like if you don't have an AG that can stay alive, you're going to get no benefit from it, I would assume.
Yeah, but I mean, even like builds that like one-shot Ubers are now just going to get free power. Like it's gonna be put in just about every build, and even if it dies pretty quickly, like you still got the buffs for some amount of time. And again, it's one gem socket. That's the opportunity cost. Obviously, there's other costs. You have to buy items for it, but the opportunity cost is one gem socket, and you're memeing if you're not using one, I think. But I have not done a lot of experimenting with AGs with like no support. So I don't know how long it will or will not survive in like regular content. Now, obviously, it's going to be, I guess, tier 17s, but like, what about just everybody that's just running tier 16 maps? Because we have to remember, guys, this is something that so many people have a hard time with. 99% of people like just get to tier 16s. So like most people playing the game should be using an AG because he's not going to get one shot in tier 17s and Uber bosses if you never get out of tier 16s because he's not going to be in that content. So I think most people are going to feel like they have to use it.
It could be.
Hmm.
Certainly could be.
I don't
Lolcohol,
know.
what do you think?
Aren't they just going to get wrecked? Like, I know they can get very tanky, but without any supports, I kind of hope that they don't work unless you have supports and minion stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think they will survive. Although, I mean, I know that when Gazzy had his one on that thing, like Bob was super, super tanky, but he was playing a minion build. So if you don't have any minion nodes and you're going on a one-link AG, is that actually going to stay alive? Is it ever going to be worth your time? For one socket? We're going to have to wait and see, I guess.
If you can just get a Kingmaker and every other item that you put on him is to make him tanky,
Fortify.
He'll live in most content, right? So you're getting Fortify, you're getting Call, you're getting Rarity. You're crazy to not put that on.
Yeah.
If that's the only thing that you're getting from him, because on top of Kingmaker, you obviously have a ton of other slots to get life, to get res, to try to make him tankier, and there are ways to make him tanky. That doesn't mean they're always going to survive every piece of content, but if he survives in 75% of your maps, yeah, that's definitely worth it.
It is,
but
but
no cost. Right? Like the mercs have a gold cost, but there's no cost for AG.
Isn't the king? What is the? They removed the other one. Is it Kingmaker?
Kingmaker is the upgrade from Soul Taker, yeah.
Wait, didn't they remove one? Yeah, they I think Kingmaker's out of the game and it's just Soul Taker now. Isn't it?
I think it's the other way around.
No, Soul Taker's still.
No, I don't think either have been removed. I think you're upsetting chat right now.
I am? Okay, wait, what the frick are you? It's not showing up on the thing. Anyway, that's it.
Calm down. Calm down, everyone.
Greg just called me. Yeah, he said they're getting rid of Mage Blood.
That's
yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, okay, we got Mark on the line. Mage Blood gone, everybody. You heard it here first. World premiere.
Oh, right. Okay. So Soul Take, you get it from an upgraded Soul Taker, right? But that's a tier 0 unique. So
yeah, but but the thing is, if you're no longer, those are not going to be pushed out of the economy in the same way, right? Like, because that is the only use for that was being used for AG, and then they die, and then you lose them. And I feel like there's just going to be, I mean, it's not going to be like super duper common, but I feel like it's not an inviable option if you don't lose the item.
I don't know. Right? It's a tier 0, and if everyone wants one, they're going to be
that expensive though.
Well, because not everyone wanted them, but if everyone wants to use an AG, then it'll be hella expensive. It's as rare as a Mage Blood, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it tier 0?
It is tier 0.
We don't know. Yeah, at least it was. It was tier 0. It could be more common for all we know.
Perhaps. But anyway,
because they know that it's like the AG item. So I feel like we'll see.
They'll make a new tier of rarity, tier -1 rarity, and then no one will ever get it. That means that only one drops in an entire league.
Yeah, I mean it's probably going to be more expensive, but I'm not convinced that AGs are going to work as well as people want them to work. Which
I also,
is ideal.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Which is ideal. Anywho, moving right along here. What else? Ralakesh rework. That's another interesting one. Just another one-liner. Ralakesh reworked Arrow's Impatience. They did exactly as he commanded. He called in. He said, "You're going to do this, GGG," and then they did it. Arrow, are you pleased with yourself?
I'm very proud of myself. I made a video like a year ago, so this league, that basically gave the exact solution for Ralakesh that they ultimately added, and I do think it's the correct one. Ralakesh was too strong. It was a boring item. Anybody who used any charges wanted to use them, and it incentivized like kind of cookie cutter builds that everybody is kind of putting on these mandatory items. So it's gonna, it nerfed that stuff, but it still kept the really cool interactions of like the Maven belts with forcing charges on. So like the power charge stacker can still go for full uptime of power charges. It can go for the Maven belt for Elemental Recoup, which is super, super strong as ES. And then it can still get Malachi's shield. So it still has all of these cool interactions, but it doesn't just also give you frenzy charges and endurance charges. So I'm very happy with the changes. It definitely needed to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that there's been a Ralakesh meta basically since they made the initial change to Ralakesh, which I can't remember when that was, but it's been basically just a constant use since then. So long overdue. Honestly, that's kind of all I really had. Is there anything else that you guys wanted to talk about before we open it up to chat?
I think.
Are we missing anything? Anything that's pressing?
What about just like overall feeling? So like, Arrow,
Sure.
I think you're pretty experienced like vibrator, right? So how would you rate the overall vibes of the league? Do you kind of want to see how it plays out, see how the meta shakes up, kind of sit on it for a while and see what happens?
I don't remember what the question was.
I just asked you for your expert vibrator opinion. That's all.
I say the vibe is good. I think it's a good vibe.
All right.
Rate the vibe.
That is the vibe
1
of
to
the moment
10.
right now that we're having after that question.
Okay. You feel the meta was
Rate
shaken up enough?
The vibe.
Yeah, rate the vibe.
I think the meta has been significantly shaken up, and there's going to be a lot of the same builds, but there's going to be a ton of new builds. So I don't have a problem with that. I don't want them to delete every single good build after every league. People want to come back and play their favorite thing, and that's fine. But when you have like serious outliers, they bring them back in line a bit. Like the Lightning Strike nerf, I think was a really good nerf. It's still going to be incredibly strong, but it took some of that top end power away that made it feel like you couldn't play anything else. So I think they did a good job.
Yep.
Yeah. There was like a lot of obvious nerfs in there, right? Like Lightning Strike, good. Like imagine if they didn't nerf Lightning Strike, what the reaction would have been. Trickster brought down. Or Ephemeral Edge brought down. Like all these things that were like just like clear outliers, I feel like they did bring down. So I do think to Lolcohol's point, we're in the middle of potentially a very interesting league start meta. Without like, there are definitely some strong builds, right? Like everyone's like hopping on the snaking train. Just saying, I played that last league. That's fine. There's still. I played 3 leagues ago. Don't fact check me. Yeah, I think there's some interesting things. Anything else? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I love how aggressively people have hopped on to some of these builds, like the snaking meta. It's already like the best build of all time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I really enjoy that. I think it's gonna be good. I think people are gonna be in for a rude awakening when they have a 1 second attack time in the campaign.
Yes.
So people that don't necessarily like that. Like, so I was listening to Tuna the other day talk about, he's obviously making a guide for it. He was talking about somebody who's like, why are you taking the stun immunity? He's like, it's 2 points to get stun immunity. And they're like, that's such a waste of points. It's like, dude, have you ever been stunned in the middle of a 1 second attack? It feels horrible. So it's gonna be happening to you all the time because you have no evasion early on. So I think if you're not into slams, you're not gonna like that build on League Start. But it looks phenomenal. It looks like it's gonna be fantastic, especially if you want to like rush into tier 17s. I think that'll be a good build for it.
100%. I had a really good time playing snaking last league, but it is not the standard Path of Exile playstyle. So I think a lot of people don't know that and are gonna get into this and be like, whoa, this is like really weird feeling. Because like a lot of people are used to these like 12 attacks a second build where you're just like rapid firing 25 projectiles out at light speed. Like snaking is like that. Like that's the attack. And then you like leap, slam away, and then you do another 1 second animation. People are not going to be accustomed to this.
I need someone moment so that I can have Amacid doing the slam and making the sound as my transition between scenes.
I will say though, if you like that kind of playstyle, then you will love Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. It's really fun.
Yeah,
but it's unique.
But it also has doesn't it also have a very weird single target interaction where you have to like aim behind the boss. And there's gonna be so many people who didn't watch the video, and they're gonna miss that and deal like a quarter of the damage they should be dealing.
It's so much of a damage difference if you position correctly
Yeah.
or incorrectly. It's like
Mhm.
2 to 3x damage. It's crazy.
And, yeah,
But that's just an opportunity for somebody to make a video about positioning in VFOS.
yes.
Yeah, I think that I mean it's gonna be strong. You're gonna have fun if you play it, but just don't expect the normal experience because like normally, right? Everyone's just playing freaking LA Deadeye and attacking 8 times a second, and you're super quick and you're kind of like moving all over the place. This is just not that. So I think people are gonna need to know that. Anything else though? Do we want to take a couple chat questions that we may have missed?
Yeah, chat. What do you got for us?
What do you got, chat?
Rate the vibes.
Yeah,
No
rate
more.
the vibes.
Sorry.
Rate the vibes, chat.
I've seen a lot of people talking about econk, explosive concoction, because the racers are like getting great two-stone times with it. But if anyone who's put that skill into PoB and looked what it's like to try to scale it, that skill stinks. So if you're going to play it because I'm Exile had like a 45-minute Act 10 run, just know it's really bad after that. It's really, really good early on, but it is so bad in the end game that I really would just advise that you look into some end game POBs for it.
It's also like trying to emulate a racer when you are not experienced with that playstyle is going to be very difficult. Fair warning. Let's see. When are you and Amsa gonna arm wrestle? Whenever he wants. I'm fucking pumped. I'm pumping iron right now. These guns.
Yeah, I don't want to shatter his shoulder, so we're not going to do that.
Listen, when is the Omicid Arrow dual celebrity boxing meetup happening? Okay. So what the people are wondering. Let's see.
Why am I not playing BV? BV got nerfed like 17 different ways. Not directly, but indirectly. Removal of, nerf of Grace Determination, flasks, flask effect, all that stuff. Removal of Eldritch Battery and Divine Blessing. You can get it from March of the Legion, but it's like a schlep now, whereas before it was super easy. Now it's like a schlep build to get up and running as a league starter. I'm very sad about it.
Let's see. I'm scrolling.
We just need to make
who
sure.
in the call will take down the
Yeah.
pinnacles first? Me.
Oh,
Next question.
You?
It's probably Arrow because he's doing a 24-hour stream. So he's just gonna have huge advantage on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
go to.
kind of like he's just listen. No matter how bad of a mechanical player you are, you just bash your head against it for 24 hours. Anything can happen.
Jeez. What build did you make to this league? Homicide?
What build did I make?
Yeah, what are you gonna play?
You may have heard of it. It's Ice Shot of Penetration, my famous build.
Are you really doing that? I thought you were doing mines.
No, I'm doing mines. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
mines.
Exsanguinate?
Yeah, I'm doing Exang Mines. I played it before the original time it was popular, which was I think Necropolis. And I was like, I'm coming back to PoE after or PoE 1 after like a pretty long break. I kind of want to do something familiar and not do something that it's totally new to me. So I have like at least an idea of what's going on.
The phrase coming back to PoE after a long break, but not missing any leagues is so wild.
Yeah. I mean, the last time I think I actually logged in to play PoE 1 was probably like September. I only played Freeshaw a little bit. So
September.
Really September.
2024.
Since
That's right.
September, I've fully recovered from a heart surgery.
Jeez. Wow.
That's wild.
Oh, what
That
the
is
frick?
wild.
Anti-swipe giving me 20 subs, Arrow. Heck yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
And you're just going to say it out loud? I haven't been announcing my subs during the pod because it's rude.
Me too, but he
no,
gave
it's
rude.
20. He gave 20. What the frick?
He's what is this? 20 subs in exchange. You have to do Sanctum no matter what.
What? No.
Prove that it's actually good, Lolcohol. That's your job.
Prove that it's good. I was
see.
considering that, but there's things I want to do, and if it's shit, it will be a disaster. Like, what the frick? Now Garden of Numbers gave you Garden of Numbers. Come here.
This is bullshit.
Leave that stream. Come here. I'm
How do
trying
you
to-
feel about the new renown system for mercs? I actually didn't. I saw this video get posted last night, but I didn't have a chance to watch it. I don't know what the system is. Do you guys know?
It's when you fight one and I think kill them, you get +1 reputation for that. There's like 5 different factions, and it's a maximum of three maximum reputation. So if you fight them and you win, you get +1 reputation. If you fight them and you lose reputation. And if you talk to them and don't fight them and run away, then you also lose reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Arrow was
So-
not kidding.
And what does reputation do?
What does it do? It
Oh,
gives
it
you
makes you more likely to find the better mercs.
yeah, the
Oh, I see.
infamous merkies.
That sounds cool. I like that.
Somebody was talking about like how it's annoying that you have to fight them once you look at their gear, but like, how long are these fights going to take? I don't imagine they're going to
Probably-
take very long. But like 10
Probably not
seconds,
long.
5 seconds.
At most. Yeah.
Yeah, unless your build is trash, in which case fine. But I think the average player is probably going to kill these things pretty quickly. So once you look at their loot, it's probably worth killing them just as a way to close the menu. Just click fight, and then you fight them and move on.
Yeah. Oh no.
All right,
Let's ignore the
okay,
voice crack,
delete the bot.
Oh no, it's all falling
let's
apart.
start from the top. All right.
Start from the top. So, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting.
They're probably going to be overtuned and then nerfed, right?
You know what is comical though is that if you compare mercs to like again the last iteration of mercs that was made in an ARPG, or, you know, I'm just gonna back that up. If you compare this to Diablo 3 mercs, like the amount of depth to this mechanical implementation of mercs is like insane, right? Like this is like night and day. So I think of this. There's so much here that I guess we'll have to see what it's like.
Yeah. Arrow, you
Any
gonna
other
have enough?
questions, chat?
Yeah, Arrow, you gonna have enough time to make my loot filter and regex? Or
I am going to make a loot filter right after the pod.
okay, do you have enough time?
I think so. Yeah, a little
Okay,
over an
all
hour.
right. Okay, cool.
Right, it's 4
Lolcohol
p.m.
can't play
Yeah.
without your loot filter and regex. Do something for him.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a viewer this league. I'm gonna come into your stream and
If
be
you were
like,
playing, if you were playing my build Lolcohol, I would have already had it ready a long time ago. Just throwing that out there.
true. That
Are
feels
you playing aeroplanes build?
I was originally gonna play airplanes build. I mean, they're kind of similar, but I think I'm mostly gonna follow Dumbo, Fearless Dumbo.
yeah.
Okay.
His pub looked great.
Yeah. But again,
I
I'm
just
already
thought
kind of
if you're
familiar.
playing the other arrows build instead of mine.
That would be funny, which is
to be
kind of
clear,
true.
I don't want to start any drama. He's a better player than me, as pointed out by Jung.
Is he
the
the
other
better
day.
arrow?
Aeroplane is a confirmed better player than me by a lot. That is true. No
Oh.
drama.
Is he? Are you his inspiration? Like why?
Sure.
Because he's got the same spelling, like the weird 0 instead of an O.
We were talking about that the other day. We're like, who came first? And we don't know. But he said
Yeah,
there's
it's a
other
chicken
arrows
and
out
egg
there too
discussion.
that have come into his stream. So I said, invite him to the gang. We're all
Yes.
cool.
The secret underground gang of like little bait streamers, and then we have our little secret Discord chats. It's true, it exists. Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm probably gonna follow Dumbo's. But again, like
Hmm.
I'm already kind of familiar with the playstyle, so I know basically what to do. I'm just gonna use this as like a tether, essentially.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Any other questions, chat? Any other questions before Arrow gets to make Lolcohol's loot filter?
Thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. No. All right.
You guys have 10 seconds. Get him out.
That's it.
Get him out.
The next
When's the
podcast will be
next-
in a couple weeks.
Yes.
Yeah, probably a few weeks. Yeah. Once we've had a little bit of time to digest the content.
Early July, I go on a vacation. So
I mean, yeah, it's,
before then.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What do you do if the league mechanic is too hard for the build? Slam my computer shut, walk away.
Mhm.
Scream, maybe.
Go. So what you want to do if that happens, just go to the build creators YouTube and in their comments flame them, and then also go on Reddit and like
Genius.
complain about the build, say how it's bait. Alternatively, what you can do is just go to like join a Discord and ask for help. That's the normal human behavior thing to do. Yeah.
What about the memory thread rolling tediousness? Is it really going to be all that different from map rolling? It's kind of like the same as rolling Atlas memories are today. It's not. It's kind of is what it is. I don't know.
Hold
Doesn't
though.
bother me.
We have the new currency rucksack on the map device, so we're going to be able to do it right from there. You can just store your
I don't.
stuff in there.
Is it launched from the Atlas device though? Because
I
memories
think I
weren't.
remember seeing that it was.
Okay, then I guess you could do that. That makes
Because
it
he
a
was
little
like,
easier.
you can use, unlike memories, you can use scarabs and things like that. The old memories, I mean.
Yeah.
So they showed a scene where it looked like they had access to the rucksack. So
Oh,
that'll make that very nice.
Yeah.
there we
Yeah.
go.
That rucksack is low key sick.
Sono
High-
asks.
high-
High key sick.
Oh,
Let's see.
I got
scrolling,
a
I'm
question
scrolling,
from
I'm
Sono.
scrolling.
Sono says, "What is the thing you are most looking forward to?"
What is the thing you're most looking forward to? Honestly, just a fresh PoE 1
Yeah.
league start. They could have done nothing, and I would have been logging in hyped as hell. I'm just being honest. Like, God, this is that feeling that we've been missing for 11 months.
Agreed. I am beyond hyped.
Me too.
Yeah.
Not only did they put out a new league, which feels like it's been an eternity, but they actually look like they knocked it out of the park. There's so much content in this
Yeah.
league. I was not expecting them to have this much stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. And there's so many cool people who are playing Arrows build this league. Me included.
That's true.
Heck yes. I think it's gonna be
I
rad.
can't think of a single person. I'm scrolling back in my head. I got nothing.
No one comes to
All right.
mind.
I'm gonna go make a loop filter.
Yeah, go make my filter.
Go make your
Thank
loop
you,
filter.
My
This was fun. This was fun.
This is fun.
Yes.
I appreciate you guys for doing this.
Yes, sir. I will see you all in. We'll figure out a date. A few weeks. We'll recoup.
Yep.
Or
Indeed.
regroup. There it is. Regroup.
Both.
All right.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Both.
Bye.
All right. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I can turn on all the alerts. Everyone, thank you for all the subs and stuff. Thank you. That was really rad. Great podcast with my face. My face is gone. Oh shit. Wait.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, hold on, wait. How do I get my face? I'll figure this out. Properties. There? Oh, does that work? Does this? There we go. OMG! C2, thank you for the subs. Thank you.
Familiar face, you say?
Yeah, a familiar face. Thank you for the sub C2 and 20 gifted subs from Antiswipe, 5 from Guitaraholic. Who else do we have? PTK, Daddy Diesel, PTK again, Guitaraholic with 5, Shade Black, Jespresso. Who else? Curls, Motocorth, Nuclear Penguin. Thanks everyone, and thanks for all the follows too. We're so close. Am I getting Discord pings? I am. I'll put on my streamer mode. Streamer mode on. Oh, it's Jataraholic. I turned it off. Calm down. 1 hour and 15 minutes? Yes, we're almost there. BVL Los Angeles is not a bait build, but it is very squishy and you need to be fairly close. Yeah, I played that build in the past. I really liked it, but I ended up retuning it to be much more defensive with like spell suppression and stuff, but that was long
A
ago.
familiar face.
Okay, let's turn on our ghost chat. Moogle the Kugel, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I need to open up Google Chrome. Strange Noise is ragey. You got error to that picture. That picture. Hello, sorry for the question. It's probably been asked a million times, but when does League start? Yeah. Hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 15 minutes. It does look a lot like almost under strain. Okay. Let's take a 2-minute break. Stretch legs. Heat up the sock and stuff, and then I'll be right back and we can keep going. Wait, look at this. Don't look what I made. I made a cute little thing. This isn't active yet. In like an hour and a bit, when the league goes live, I think this goes active, but I made a little promo gif. Yeah, heat up the sock. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't think it's live yet, Thunderclap. Guitaraholic said he linked it. I think it's after the league starts, if I'm not mistaken. Bears Pack, how you doing? How are you doing? Off-brand soda. I'm getting 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lightning. I wanna quickly make something for Arrow's build. I just want to make like a leveling plan. Make a copy. Arrows GC Golem. Make a copy. You need to shampoo your eyes. What happened? Yes, I am doing arrows builds. I know, crazy, wild. What's a progressive atlas tree that'll look like for, oh shit, I haven't done an atlas tree. That'll look bossa builds. Does anyone have like a league start bossing tree? Alright, you're not seeing this. I just want to make something for arrows build. Rolling magma bind. Oh, yeah, that thing. You got me? That's for a Cheesky. 44k. Don't worry, I'll probably crash. Let me go for map drops. If only you knew a full-time content creator put these things together this week working. I was working, I was just doing other shit. Oh. Aha. Oh, okay, there's a thing for you. I'll show you what I'm working on in 1 sec. Sebastian. What the frick? Top right corner. I called? Oh, Trezoni, what's up? Holy flashbang. Oh shit, you've like made a whole lot of strats. I'm not showing it on screen yet. Holy frick, Cyclone's cheat sheet. I'm yoinking that. Alright. I'll show you what I'm doing. Trezoni. What did I say? Wait, what the frick? Okay. Oh, Sebastian. Oh, are you a Sebastian too? Okay, so what I want to do is just, I don't know if, is there time for this? Shit, I don't think there's time for this, actually. So this is Arrow's build. What I wanted to do is just plan out the gems, but I think I'll just... Shit. Actually... Anyone excited about the Season 9 of Diablo 4 coming this July? Unfortunately, not me. You don't want to be disappointed, but you're not streaming. That's okay. Don't stress. So we got Freezing Pulse. Oh, wait, it's at the bottom. Freezing Pulse. Added Cold. Arcane. Well, let's say Arcane. Arcane. Added Cold. Oh, shit. What the frick? Where did I go? Delete these. All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, you're sick. Yeah, it's you can't really stream with that, right? What's everyone playing? What is everyone playing? Holy Flame Totem. Added Cold, added Light. Added Cold, added Light. And then he's also using Flame Wall. Yeah, Flame Wall and Flame Dash. Fuck yes. What's happening? Streaming tomorrow. Yes. At last, you're playing EA Ballista, Elemental, ZHP Bossa. Divine Eye Totems. Nice. Okay, Freezing Pulse, Arcane, added Cold, Lightning you get from Reach Lower Prison. This you get from breaking some eggs, Mercy Mission, I believe. ZHP Bossa, which one? Flame Wall we get from Breaking some eggs.
Ah, a familiar face.
Cameo, thanks for the follow. Flame dash we get from Brutus. Okay. Added cold, we get that. Alright, flame or frostwing for this is easy to remember. Level 12. Delete row. Okay. Flame dash we get here. Brutus. Okay, freezing pulse. Holy flame totem we get. Breaking some eggs, right? Me. Oh, thanks, Doomblades. Breaking some eggs. It is also breaking some eggs. Okay, added cold. And then we got level 12. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Those... Oh, Frostbomb. Ugh. It's 2 hours and 4 minutes and it's... Oh, are you playing on... Are you playing on console? Frost Bomb. That's I think that's also from Breaking Some Eggs. Frost Bomb. Delete Sebastian, sit still. Oh, you're on console. I think console's an hour later. I'm like 3,000. Sebastian, what's going on? Freaking cat. Fearless? I mean, I would say Fearless. I haven't looked at airplanes, but Fearless is great, dude. Oh, honey feet. OMG. How you doing? Let me just... I'm going to take this cat out. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me the whole time. Okay. Herald of Thunder... Oh, Creeping Frost? When do you get Creeping Frost? It's an unusual level. I might just end up leveling with... Creeping Frost you get from Siren's Cadence. Okay. And then Creeping Frost, Siren's Cadence, reach Merveils. Caverns. And then welcome back, Dritz. How you doing? Still deciding on which build. Still dithering on which build. Creeping Frost, Flame Dash, Frost Wall. Got our Frostblink here. Flame Wall's blue. HFT is red. So we mostly need blue sockets. And this is BBG. And this is RBG. B. Okay. Flame Dash, we get, I mean, okay, so Creeping Frost linked with Volley. Volley, Added Cold, Arcane Surge, HFT. Okay, then Act 2. Thank you for the 100 Swiss. Ah, nice, you're welcome. Are you going to be playing PoE 1? Delete row. Act 2. Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. Frostbomb, Flame Wall, HFT, faster casting. I don't think we're ever going to use that, really. So Act 2, we just need those. Then we get GC in Act 3. Actually, Glacial Cascade, is that in Act 2? I think it's in Act 2. Act 3. Oh, it's a level 20. Level 28 gem, not level 24. What is my goal set for the start of the league? Look, league's only going to start at 10 p.m. for me, so I'll probably play till like 12 and then go to bed. Any new leveling filter and regex for the Templar? No, which Templar? Which one are you talking about? Just like a generic one? Alright, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. What else do we have? Then we use GC. Herald of Ash. Herald of Purity. Only need at level 28. I think only after... Oh! Oh, legend. Trezoni, is this from... Is this from his thing? Is there a link to this? I'm literally making it right now. Alright, let's go delete that. Herald of Ice, only need after this. Herald of Purity. Herald of Thunder, that's a blue one. I don't know if we buy these or get them as rewards, but whatever. There we go. Delete Rose. Delete that. Delete that. Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, Herald of Thunder. We're still using HFT at this point. Flame Wall, Flame Wall. Flame Dash, GC. Okay, that's in Act 3. Flicker Strike. I think you're gonna have fun with Flicker Strike. You're getting baited by Cyclone. Oh no. Oh no. Glacial Cascade. So for GC we need BBBG. BBBG. Glacial Cascade. Added Cold. Arcane Surge. Control Destruction from A2, right? Glacial Cascade. Xang. Oh, I was so tempted to go Xang. So many people in streamers chats waiting. Oh, what? Waiting for the the portals? GC. Oh wait, you go Peacock? I mean, at this point, I would say just like check the gems, okay? Act 4, you're getting a whole lot of other stuff, so this is very scuffed. What I actually want to do is Atlas Tree Planner. I'll get you the link for this quickly. Anyone with the link can view. All right, if you do want this, I haven't seen Mathel's cosplay. There's so much to do. Okay, we got to plan a league start tree. I just want to... She's back. She is. Where's this dude's Atlas tree? I think he might have had a link to it, actually. There we go. Okay, so this is what this dude recommends early. So the plan is we're gonna do early logbooks and... Alright, what's he wearing? Oh my... Wow! Mathel is confusing a lot of dudes right now. Man is like... Oh, it's so good. Oh, and Steel Mage has GF now, right? Steel has GF. Why does he look so good in Xanadrak? It works so well. All right, I'm gonna copy this to my League Sort plan. So, okay, on this, we're grabbing just... yeah, no, I know. The guy's disgustingly handsome. How many points is this? Is this 78 out of 152? I think we go this first. Yeah. And then I also want to do the other betrayal stuff. I think we just stick with this to start out. Meta. Meh. He's not my type at all either. But credit where due. Credit where due. Oh, let me grab it, please. Not hot. I hate it when people say hot people aren't hot because then that makes you feel uglier. Okay. Well, I have my Atlas tree ready, right? So we can do all of this, and we can throw in some betrayal. Did I? Oh, shit. Lower prison level 1. Get your Quicksilver Flask. This is all scuffed. Okay, skill points. Do I need the gear or links? I think I'm gonna just delete this. Oh no, wait. Let's put this over here. I think we just delete this whole column. Delete column. Gear. Okay, info. This is all from my build, so I'm having to replace everything. You don't need an Atlas tree till Sunday. My plan is we get to maps like by midday tomorrow, because I want to play a couple of hours tonight, go to bed, wake up, play all day, get to maps, and then hopefully like do, I'd say maybe half the Atlas by tomorrow, and then by Sunday get to level 90, get my main Atlas, and then start running logbooks by then. Okay, we've got our Act 2 regex, we got this, alright. And then, let's see. Aha, Act 3 and 4. Let's just say Act 3. Act 3. You're doing heist. You prefer more rugged. We're the same meta. Sleep sounds good. You've been awake since 6. Me too. I always wake up at 6. That's why I'm a little bit scared. If I go to bed too late, I'm gonna wake up at 6 and just be fricked tomorrow. Act 4. When do we actually get totems? I mean, golems? Summon Stone Golem. I don't know if it's the final quest or... Breaking the Seal. Oh, that's at the start of Act 4. Lightning, Flame, Ice, Stone Golem. After breaking the seal. And these each cost 1... These each cost 1 chance, requires 4 chance orbs. And then do your lab. Yeah, you normally only get them at the end, right? And then we're adding in RGB, shield charge, faster attacks, which we're gonna have to get from the library, I assume. Golems, frostbomb. Oh, frostbite. All right. B, frostbite. This one, arcane surge. All your, now you should have all your things. Okay, and then BBG. I saw the arrow laggy texture, right? Thank you. Have a look at the new rune graphs. Have they shown them all? Okay, power charge on crit. When do we get that? Power charge on critical. This we get in. Oh, you get this in Act 2. Because at this point, this is level 34. Hello, friends. How you doing, Fiaf? Aha. Breaking the seal. Thunderclap. Oh, are they... do I want to spoil it? Oh, it's crashed. Everyone is looking. Oi! Freak off. That's the opposite of the truth. Oh no, why did I show? We have such unhinged fucking chats. That's my friend, Nicolemi. Why did you make me show this on stream? What is this emote? Any hypers? We're so hypers. So close. Oh. PTK, are you not playing? God damn. Wait, I don't know if I mean, I guess I can't really be... I can't afford to not get spoiled on it. This all looks the same. What's like, yeah, that's the same. Second lab's the same. Third lab's the same, but we add in the fifth link. Ash Purity. Oh, there we use Hatred from whatever. The rest is kind of samey until 7. Termite. Termite, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You know me to provide all leaks off videos and a POB. Is that all? Is that all? Okay, it's time. Tell me, do I play Volcanic Fish? Volcanic Fish. Don't play minions. Ew. All hits are crits while hitting a fishing rod. Is that real? Wait, is that a meme? Your lucky or unlucky effects are instead unexciting. So it's like anti-lucky. You know what? This doesn't actually work. This also doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe I should put all of this shit over here. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. Let me just put the regex there. Oh, shit. I just want to put that there as well. Damn it. When do the drop rewards go active? I think it is at 10 p.m. I think it is at 10 p.m., which is in...
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the
45
channel.
minutes.
My name is Amasid, and today
We are turning in 50 cents
of the shepherd's sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
Okay. The rest of this is scuffed. This we can delete. Where is my subs, mod? Golems or Energy Blade? You're waiting for metagame Infinite Armisid redeemed by Armisid. Let's just delete. I think this shit doesn't really matter. Just copy that across. There we go. Oh.
Chat, you need to play the job application build. It's fire as fuck.
The way he said that. It's fire as fuck. The job application build. There we go. Make a nice little thingy for Armisid. I mean, arrow. We got the regex over here. There we go. Gem is a reward. BBB, BBG. There we go. Put that there. It's fire as fuck. Oi. Soldier Ant, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, welcome in. Everybody. Thank you. Thanks for all the subsidy, dudes and dudettes. Daily subs 37? Holy frick. That's a record. Oh, wow. That's a long TTS. Wait. Oh shit, hold on.
OMG, it's new league time. I am so excited. Want to hear the start of my thesis? Erectile dysfunction, a multifaceted psychophysiological condition. Erectile dysfunction, ED, is a prevalent and complex condition defined by the persistent inability to achieve or maintain an erection sufficient for satisfactory sexual performance. It affects millions of men globally and has significant implications for physical health, psychological well-being, intimacy.
Holy shit.
She secret on my atlas till I mercenaries of Trathus you
What the fuck? Thank you, Cyclone Cannabis. We got a hype train, and we're not even at the 2 gifted subs thingy yet. Is that? Do we have information on that? Just to confirm, I don't wanna be missing out. What do I want GGG for? Oh, I am repurposing I'm repurposing my lightning strike one, so this is a little bit scuffed. This one's a little bit scuffed. Flask after when do you get your flasks? After breaking some eggs, yeah. Shit. MP Discord provided. Spell deal added chaos damage equals 2% of your maximum life. Spells of additional life cost equal to 8% of your maximum life. Ooh. Banger crafting. Yes, yes, yes. It's happening. I will update stream title. Glacial Cascade Golem Enter List. Level up your collaborations with Stream Chat. Ah, shit. Wait, let me put that over there. We can delete these 3 rows. Delete that. Put this over here. Oh, no. There we go. I don't think we even need this anymore, right? Okay. Cool. Oh wait, something's missing. Chamber of Sins, and then it's the crypt level 1. Alright. Check for falling vendors at level 22. We got this crafting mesh recipes. I think I'll also put that just under here to save some space. Okay, we can delete these 3 rows, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. Scully, you're right. If you're going to gift 2 subs, you could gift... Let's do the maths. So what do 2 subs normally cost? Wait. So let's say 2 subs normally cost $10. But 5 subs normally cost $25. So 25 times 0.65. It's like another... It's another... Okay, it's like another 60%. Right?
The exile. While you were farming mercenaries for loot, I had my mercenaries bouncing on it crazy style, moaning like a girl. We are not the same.
What? Holy moly. Cannabis is in the mood. What are you playing, Cannabis? Okay. Reach level prison number 1. Then we get Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. These we get after Herald of Ice we get on. That is the Silk Quest, right? No, it's before that. It's definitely before that. Volcanic Fish Azurka. Intruders in Black. Herald of Ice. Same with, I think, Herald of Thunder. You also get that. Herald Thunder is okay, and then Herald of Purity. I don't think we get this on Witch, right? No, this one only Templar gets it. So you do get it as a vendor reward, but then you can't buy it afterwards. Is that true? Oh no, it's given as a reward, but then you can buy it afterwards. Okay, and then Herald of Ash. What is this, like a 5 for 25? Well, it's after the league starts, you gift 2 subs if your PoE account is linked, and you get a cool portal. And then what Scully is saying is it's like $10 for 2 subs, but $16 for 5. So if you want to be very generous, you could do it that way. Shield charge we definitely only get from the library, right? Yeah, that we have to get from... Oh, wait, you get that as a reward? No, wait, you can buy it from the... You can buy this from vendors on Witch? Wait, you don't... Holy shit. But faster attacks. Faster attacks you definitely don't get on Witch, right? That... you're like the one class that doesn't get it. So if you want faster attacks, you have to do library. If you want it now. So Act 3. Faster attacks from library. If you want it. I'm gonna do arrows built. What about you, PTK? Waiting on a replacement ear pad thingy for your Sennheisers. Oh. Saraconda, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing? Okay. Do all the side areas. That's not really accurate now. Delete that. This I have to delete because it's not accurate anymore. Delete row. Okay, 28. I think it's only level 28, right? Okay, and then we get all this stuff. Okay. You're back. Back on PoE 2. I mean, back on PoE 1. You didn't really enjoy PoE 2, so you're glad PoE's back. Me too. 112k in queue on Steam. Really? Oh, God, Lord, you're going to join us with it. Yes. Am I going to have drops today? Yes. Maybe I must add that. But only once stream starts, right? Then I'll put drops on in the title. Delete row. There we go. Delete row. Why does it always go off center like that? If I put it here, wait, if I put it here, does it go? Nope, now it goes in the right place. Flame dash. Okay, and then we got the Herald of Ash. It's beautiful. What the frick? Why do you end up there? Okay, I think this works, right? Do we send to Mr. Arrow? Delete row. Delete row. Let me just add a note. I made this from my lightning strike layout, so it might be a little scarfed. Just let me know if something needs changing. All right. I'm very excited. We're so close. We're so close. So close. Wait, let's go see what Arrow says. The guaranteed unique. Yes. That. I saw that video, right? Arrow, I made you something as a trade for loot filter regex. Holy shit. Cheeky Tug. Give it 20 subs.
You can do either, Equip. I haven't even decided which one I'm gonna do.
Oh, 20 more.
What the frick?
Amazing. Hi everyone. I think 20 friends just joined.
Guys, 20 friends. You guys are so wholesome. It makes me sick. Man keeps reminding
What the
me I'm
shit?
single. I'm sorry, dude.
620 people?
Like, rewind and watch us kiss.
OMG. Klexon, Kelxon, thank you for the follow. And Mab.
A familiar face.
Oi, Arrow, pay attention.
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Let's DM him with Discord.
Irishi, Error, RSC, DKA Supremo, Yasa Zurizan.
You don't have 20 friends? Me neither.
D1, Mick Jack Jack, Sticky, Stixie, Rasmus Plus, One Ritter Lean, Zyron, Extend, Whitegrave, Pistol Liver, Tom Honk, Snugsy, Alex Hits, Zero.
Oh my
and
goodness, he's reading them all out.
Marco.
Ah, we're so close. 30 minutes.
20 gifted subs. That's giga.
At arrow. Check Dick's sword.
Thank you for the Prime for 29 months.
Ah, you hope your PC. Oh, you're doing the rolling magma? Oh shit. I'm too scared. I'm too scared.
Why did you make all? It's all in the Maxwell guide, dude. Just use Maxwell.
Oh, we have a sub.
Okay, he's just got a Maxwell guide. I'm a chode. I'm actually chode.
It goes live in 30 minutes. I made it for myself. I'm just saying you could use the Maxwell guide that already
No,
has
I'm
all
not.
this
I can't. I'm legally not allowed to. Okay, bye.
Uh-oh. Hold on. We have a...
Wait, what did he do?
Lolcohol, I'm teasing you, dude.
I
We've
know.
got some issues with the console version.
Okay, let's get out of here. All right, well, we got it for ourselves. Michael, what's up? What's up? Psy Demon. I saw that build and it was... It looks so cool, but you know it's gonna just melt your computer, right? You know it's gonna melt your computer. On Sunday, are you going out? We're so close. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. What are we gonna do for the next half hour? What's everyone's Atlas plan? Or is everyone just gonna wing it? Can we have that go? Oh yeah, sure. If you, that's only for Arrow's build if you're playing it. He says there is also a max roll guide where it has all of that, so it's kind of pointless. But I find that writing stuff down like this really helps, for me at least. Essence Beast and Tier 8 maps. Starting Wild Strike Warden. Dude, Warden is so good. Warden is such an insanely good ascendancy. All in on map effect. Nicolemi, do you know what you're going to play? Your PC survived Ward Loop. What do you have? What's your GPU and CPU? You have Frenzy tomorrow, and today is late. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Where is the pathofexile.com? The Berserker. Oh, you're doing the Slammy. I'm glad Arrow's doing so well. He deserves it, man. His builds have been so good for so long, and like frustratingly underrated. You slam my mom? How dare you? Okay, so this... Support a streamer. This is at 1 p.m. Any tier... June 13th. Wow, wait, this runs for like 2 weeks? Oh, heck yes. So this is from 1 p.m. Wait, what the frick? 1 p.m. Okay, so it's when the league goes live. It's when the league goes live. Just make sure that your shit is connected. Make sure that your account is connected. If you do want to get your portal, you go up here, and then you go manage. What frick? Where is it? Manage applications. Is it under manage applications? I need to do this off stream. I don't want to show. I don't want to show any. Manage application. Is it manage account? Ah, it's under manage account, and then you have to link your Twitch. What? A GTX 2070, and it's holy shit. I hope everything's gonna be okay. You got a 7900 XTX and 5800 X3D. Really, you have a lag. You have a headache. I'm quite tired. One day I just want to league slot that starts at like a sensible time of day. It's always like 10 p.m. It's always the most ridiculous time of day. Oh yeah, let's just memorize this PoB. So we got popping up this way to consider casting. I mean practical application. I don't think I would go. Oh, we probably need the strength and dex for this. Strength X, and then level 12. Level 12 we're going. Firewalker, Frostwalker. This song, dude. Shit is way too intense. Okay, grabbing that. Then we take that and that. This is just for the Holy Flame Totem, I think. Then level 28, piling up to Herald stuff, this and that. Okay. I hope your headache gets better, Thunderclap. I promise tomorrow morning I'll be like sprightly and awake. So let's see. Test. So we go up this way, spell damage, grab that, then we're grabbing that and that and that, popping up this way, grabbing this and this and that, and then we get the +1. I assume this is going to be this. I didn't check. Yeah. That. Okay, wait. When do we get the life? Life? Grab that, and that. And then first lab is Legion of the Primordial. Okay. That's easy enough to remember. And then second lab, we're expanding a bit. Grabbing ES Leech, a power charge, Doomcast, that, and this. Okay. I will, but it's not live yet. It's not live yet. Does everyone have that shit on their stream already? Didn't I nab? I tried, and then the cat stuck his foot in my face. Okay, I'll put soon. Ziz has 10k viewers. Those boys are gonna make some fucking crazy money tonight. I think last time Ziz got like, how many subs did he get? Didn't he get like something obscene? Like, was it like 50, 60, 70,000 subs or something? That is life-changing money. That is, well, unless you're already very rich. Now you're 6. Oh no, you clicked off. 70,000, dude. That is like, oh my god, that is so much money. That is so much money. Okay, so now we're going, grabbing the crit stuff, grabbing all this crit stuff. Wait, no, he doesn't go that way, right? Ah, okay, he does. Grab that, and then he's growing down to Snowforge and Ellie invert. And then he's grabbing a couple of points going this way. I think that's right. He also gets a crit against enemy on full life, invert. Huh. And he's grabbing that leech. Okay. Enemy on full life. And the leech. Okay. And then final lab, getting static blows, more crit, crit mastery, ailments, sovereignty. Okay. All right. Easy pop to remember. Wait, me? Yeah, I'm gonna make crafting videos this league. It's on the cards. It is on the cards. So, Freezing Pulse, added cold, Arcane Surge, Age of Tea, added cold, lightning damage, Flame Wall, Flame Dash. I would have put Frostblink in here if I was Arrow. Because there might be some people who don't grab Frostblink because they don't know to get it. We only get Flame Dash at around level 10. Flame Dash, and then it's Creeping Frost, Volley. We do get Volley as Witch, right? Do you get Volley support as Witch? You don't, but you can buy it afterwards. Okay. Added cold. Okay, search AFT. All right. We're flame dash. Yeah, the dash is. Oh yeah. There are gonna be crafting videos. There's gonna be lots of fun videos. Should I make? No, I think having coffee. Should I go make a coffee quickly? Just like a shitty instant coffee that won't keep me up too late. Yeah. Let's do it. I should grab a monster. I'm not on stream, I'll get banned. Okay. Let me go make a coffee quick. 5 minutes. BRE. Then we settle in. Do some what? Elzagar, no. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Oh, wait. There we go. Whew. How long we have? 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Yes. How's everyone feeling? Is everyone... Guys, it has been like a year since we've done this. Great to see I'm back. I didn't go anywhere, Bungie. You went somewhere else. Krupuk. Get mad at what? What happened? How you mean, Bungie?
Ah, a familiar
Bagarai? You're so wet, you're sliding out of your shoes. Same. You have one gift for me. Oh, thank you. What is it? Wait, actually, I want to just DM something to Arrow. Oh, I mean... The gift of Christmas. Gonna make a cup of tea to go on the new heating pad that you win with and linked on Discord. Oh, is that a heating pad? Aw, thank you, Bungie. I see. Wait, why was there no sub alert? I see suddenly you now have a sub thing, but it didn't give a sub alert. Oh, that's so cute. I want to send this to Arrow. I made this, but I want to send it to Arrow. I don't know how. We wish you a great league start. Thank you, Sashira. You're going to go blast. Have a lovely evening. Catch you tomorrow. Get better. Just remember you put your glasses on. Oh, you must put your glasses on. The thing with my parents aren't actually disappointed in me. I was just joking. But they don't quite get it, I don't think. They kind of do. I don't know. My parents, they don't know games and stuff.
A familiar face.
Triple Herald, thanks for the follow. I've tried to explain games to them a few times. They don't know even what a Pac-Man is or a Mario, so yeah. You are right, Honey Feet. Your dad plays browser game. My dad used to play a lot of like solitaire and backgammon, and not a lot, like occasionally. But yeah, how come Honey Feet is a gamer and I guess my parents were busy with stuff. How long till drops? I think it is in about 11 minutes. You'll explain everything. Can you really? That might actually be so cool. Have Honey Feet explain Path of Exile. Wait, okay, we need to start with the basics, okay? We start out with what is a Pac-Man? Actually, wait, shit. Maybe we should start with Tetris. Baby steps. Your dad got you into gaming, an Atari, and Nintendo. My parents were the exact opposite. My parents hated me playing games. They hated it. I had such strict regulations on how many games I could play and like how often, and like it was so limited and strict. Guess what you end up doing is it's freaking same thing with like drugs, right? If you tell your kids never take drugs, never take drugs,
A familiar face.
what are they gonna do? Purple Polar Player, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're gonna do drugs, exactly. No, don't fit that. We've got a fucking chaotic evil mod. How you doing, Purple Polar? What are you league starting? A bio break, I love it. 30 minutes of screen time a day till you turn 18. That was the early 2000. Mine was, I could watch, it wasn't screen time, but games was, I think, 30 minutes a day for 2 weeks, and then no computers for 2 weeks. That was it. So it was like, we called it 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, where like for 2 weeks I was not allowed to touch the computer. And then the weeks that I was allowed to touch the computer was for half an hour a day. And I think 1 hour on the weekends. But I could watch a little bit of TV and stuff. My parents weren't like. My parents are great, but they didn't like games. Yeah, no, my parents, I wouldn't say they were strict, but they were strict with computer games. With computer games, they were like super strict. 8 minutes, I know, that's extremely strict. Oh, thanks, Purple Polar Player. Oh, heck yes, you're gonna drop a sub when they kick on? Yes. You are Lolcohol's mother. So any fun of memories on your team raiding with friends? Dude. But they eased up like when I was in, I think like grade 11. No, but by then I was like so into school. It clearly worked. It worked for my brother. He doesn't really play games much. You can do drugs, drink, etc., but no games. Yep. Kinda. Well, not really. Exactly. Withholding makes people want it more. Yeah, I was into school. You waited till your parents went to work,
he knew. He f***ed up.
took up the hallway and stair carpet, and ran 20 meters of flat Ethernet cable down to the back of the router. Then they didn't know for half a year. Oh no. Because they used to turn on the Wi-Fi and then they went to bed and it didn't make a difference. Freaking. I would sometimes set my alarm for like 4 a.m. and then wake up and play like Baldur's Gate at 4 a.m. for 2 hours before my dad woke up. And once he caught me. I have a brother. I'll send you a pic one day. You ran Ice Spear Totem a couple of leagues back. Looking forward to seeing where totems are now. Which build are you following? Yeah, my dad caught me once. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. Today? I'm sure I have a picture of my brother. How are we doing? 7-8 minutes. You also hacked all the Windows installed, so you had admin used to all of them. To this day, you're 38 now. Your dad has a separate Wi-Fi network to you than the rest of the house because he's still scared of you getting in control. Oh no. Okay, Nico, I sent a picture of my brother. I'm sure I've got like lots of pictures of him. But okay, not that, not that, not that. Monka. Oh my. Goodness gracious. I'll find... my brother's such a troll. Oh, there you go, Nick. For this league. Oh, you're also doing the golems. Heck yes. Good evening, Gail. How you doing? Your son does now on his Switch. Annoys you that you can tell a turn off time on the parental settings, but not a start playing time. You caught him many times playing at 5 a.m. Fortnite, getting his 1 hour before school. Dude, that's exactly what I would do. Not every day, but like some days. You found the limitation on controlling kids' computer access. Yeah, Guitaraholic is like, you can't get around him. Holy shit, I don't even understand what that means. He looks like me with more wrinkles and a mustache. I think he's just raising his eyebrows. And he's also like 5 years older than me. Alright. Hey, my last what the frick? My last YouTube video did very well. Oh, they got like 33,000 views. Wow. Almost there. Oh wait. No. I need to update the Nightbot drops shit. Nightbot. Link your account and hold on. Let me just update that. Commands. What is it? Drops. Link your PoE and Twitch account and gift 2 subs to get the exclusive Portal MTX. There we go. It's not live yet. Can I make a living doing this? I did have another job on the side up until 6 months ago when I teamed up with Mobilytics. That helped a lot. This streamer looks handsome. Thanks, Nico. They can visit any website they like, but you can see everything they look at on the internet. Oh, so just imagine you sitting next to them. Oh. Your son left bits of cardboard, little squares torn out. And he was surprised when you accused him of making spliffs. Well, I mean, what else was he doing? Pillowcase poltergeist. Thanks for follow. You gotta go pee and enjoy. And they've been told everyone else on the internet they don't know IRL is a computer program or a 50-year-old man. Hell yeah. That's a world I want to live in. It's a cup. It's actually a cup of instant coffee. Oh, he's a Muppet. We're going to teach kids mapping and Destiny bounty. They're going to hate video games by the time they're 10. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. League hype percolator. Heck yes. It's coming. Is there a way we can test the 2 gifted subs? Because I don't want anyone to give 2 subs and not get their thing. And also remember, I don't like doing the promo stuff, but like Scully said, there is a 35% discount on subs. So,
a familiar face.
on 5 gifted subs. There's a 35% discount on 5 gifted subs. Oh shit, why did it say this? I'm actually not league starting totems. I'm league starting GC. Did I post a link to the spreadsheet? I didn't, but I'll get it for you. Does this work? So if you gift,
your character name will be Cuckchair Golems, I think.
I was gonna name it Crafting Messiah, but Cuckchair Golems. Do I have to? There's no streamer. I made one myself. I made one. I made it. Look, but it's not live yet, so I'm hiding it. Look how cute that is. Where do I put it? I don't know where to put. Wait, no. Okay, don't sub yet. Shavoko, thank you for the sub for 2 months at tier 1. Where do I put it? Where does this thing go? Like, here? Send golem pics. I like send golem pics. But okay, can I try for crafting Messiah? Top right? Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Alright, YouTube chat. Good luck. If I manage to get it. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I will do send golem pics. I owe you one. When you're a kid, you totally did shit these days. That would be sketchy as hell to do. It's how you meet your neighbor. It's moving? OMG. Wait, can I put my promo gif on? PvP match with another person playing Starfleet battles. Your pings were so low, you started chatting about where you live, narrowed down to the same neighborhood, and then being neighbors ran up. Oh, that's so cool. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Catch you on the other side of League side.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense
OMG.
of security, exile. Just be ready for anything.
Alzakar, thank you. 5 gifted subs. Just make sure. Did you get the thing? Did you get the thing? This is a test. All right. We're just making sure we get the thing. Thank you. 5 gifted sub, Mr. Colt Creek, Flappy Turtles, Falchu, Panzer, Panzersporwagen, and Mr. Nestle. It says drops above chat now. Oh, OMG. Guitaraholic with 10 gifted subs. Thank you.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense.
Thank you, Guitaraholic. 5 gifted subs. Codes, Chupi Bro, Scully, Sir Sono, and Dumbhouse. Heart Sniffer 16. You guys answer. Oh no. You got it. You got it. Okay, so it's working. Take soon. I did take it out. Thank you, Scully. Okay, wait. Wait, shit. Do I not have a freaking character? Oh no, I need to delete. Create. Mercenaries. What is it? This. Crafting. What is it? Messiah. Oh, it's not taken? Holy shit. Oh, fuck, wait. Holy frick, was that another 5 gifties? 2! Thank you! Gale, bow and arrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, I actually got crafting missile. I cannot believe it.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Don't panic. Thunderclap with 5, both of you. What the frick?
I'm just lulling
Thank you,
into a
dudes
false
and
sense of
dudettes,
security,
and Nikos
exile.
with 5.
Just be ready for anything.
Holy frick. Cannabis with
I'm
2.
just lulling you into a false sense of
OMG.
security,
There's so
exile.
many.
Just be ready for anything.
Oh, Reeton with 2 gifties. Thank you. Honey Feet with 2 gifties. Thank you. Newer with 5. What the frick? Adjusted banana. Adjusted banana. I love it. Whoa. Ferocious. 10. Thank you. Curls. Void. What the frick? I'm already in. PTK with 2 gifted.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Everyone, thank you for being so
exile.
generous.
Just be ready for anything.
Hadnu with 2 gifted. Arrow fell out of the queue. Holy crap, the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting so distracted by subs. Void. Curls. Ferocious. You too, man. Are you streaming?
I need Gwen to peg me expeditiously, chat. I need it him fucking slobbering like a goofball.
Holy moly. Team Timon. Thank you for the sub. Oh shit, wait, I need my regex. Holy moly. Wait, is this not working? Purple polo player. Oh, this regex is busted.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, exile. Just be ready for anything.
Oh, bro, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. GGG, BBG. Relivian? With 5 gifties? OMG. Insanely shot speed. Good luck. Arrow, how much is Arrow making? Arrow must be getting a lot of subs right now. Or is he losing it in like a... Wait, did I... Oh, frick. Okay, we got the... Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your cute little portals. Okay, we got the big... Pillowcase with 2 subs. Thank you.
And my flasks aren't the only thing getting popped tonight.
Oh, damn.
I'm juicing harder than a delirium mirror in a mirror of Calandra's wet dream. This league's so busted I had to unsocket my ethics to make room for more damage over time. If I see one more MF juicer tickling my loot explosion, I will drop my totem in their hideout and channel divine ire directly into their sanctum.
Holy shit.
I'm just lulling you into a false
Irons
sense
with
of
5
security,
gifted and
exile.
Sukimoji with 2 gifted. Thank you, and thanks for the follow, Ferocious.
Save your buttholes.
Thank you, everyone. I didn't miss anyone, right? Did anyone give subs and I didn't thank you for it? If so, let me know. Pox is also so many people. GG needs to do this more, man. This is how you pay your stream. How many is Arrow sitting at? Arrow must be fucking... I am so happy seeing Arrow sitting at like 600 whatever viewers. Oh, damn. Okay, I got everyone. Anyone, if I miss you, make a Reddit thread about how Lolcohol doesn't thank his subs. It's for two gifted subs, Curls. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Get a merc. They're very strong. I haven't seen one yet. Curls with another sub. Damn. You guys doubled my monthly sub numbers. More. You doubled my monthly sub numbers. Why do I have to wait another hour? Apparently there was a problem with there was a problem. I should be using rolling magma with the consoles. You're 69k in queue.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of
Shavoko
security,
with 5
exile.
gifties.
Just be ready for anything.
Holy frick. Gifting subs is too expensive for you, unfortunately, Sharpie. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mohica. I do not feel bad if you cannot gift subs. Do not feel bad at all. Shavoko with another 5 gifties.
It's true. I was there. I was in chat. He said this. It's true.
What did he say? Oh, almost it's on bold. 4,600 in queue. And 51 minutes left. Oh no. Chaotic Noodles in lurk mode. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. Let's attempt to kill him. We got Azria Tarika. It's Mohica. Oh, it's Majika. Sorry, I always just assume a J is an H. Oh, fuck, it pauses.
Recruit me or send me packing. That's the Trathan code.
How do I hire you? I don't think I... Oh, I have to kill you? Oh, shit. Game's still waiting in queue. Chips, crisps are gone. No. Get wrecked. She's my friend now. Oh, hell yeah. This lady is strong. And I can upgrade her? Thank you everyone for the subs. Thank you for being so generous. She is better at clearing than me. Oh my goodness, she is destroying everything. She is killing everything. What the frick? You got booted 95. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, she is killing everything. What the frick? I don't need to do anything. I'm just... Oh yes, finally 0-button gameplay. What we've always been asking for. GG finally realized we don't even want to play the game. Just give us mercenaries. Holy. Guitar Holly. By the way, that TTS you did the other earlier. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Anonymous. Oh, you got a sub at last? Holy shit. I am a Golemancer already. Thanks, folks. Frost Boom. I need Frost Bomb and Flame Wall, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't have to copy it every time. Amazing. Wait, can't I get a 3 link and transmute it and give it to my lady? A dream come true. Spell Cascade, Transpoiser. Whoa, I feel like I'm crashing. Mighty K. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness. So many subs. Any WANs? No WANs. 18k sort of is going fast, yeah. I hope you guys all... Another one? Another... Who is Anonymous Gifter? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 2 gifted subs. Wait, I didn't get Holy Flame Totem. Oh, a spell lady.
Choice. Be quick about it.
Oh, lightning damage? I want to fight her. Or wait in town? Also, Zug. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. Let's replace her. Oh, she can help me kill the other one. Noob streamer, you're cooked. Is the game a bit too loud? Holy frick. No but. Thank you. Noob, poo shot, skibbity sigma? Bro, why am I fight? No. I don't like this one. I do have drops enabled. Yes, 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 yes. No, dude, this lady is too strong. No way. No, frick off. You can keep it. Keep it. I don't care. Oh no, I don't have a TP. Still no pause option in the menu? Yeah, like if I'm streaming PoE, you will, and your account is linked. Mogul. Mogul with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I need a freaking TP. Mogul the Kugel. My whole stream is just like subs. I don't think I can read out all the names. Wait, can I?
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Thanks a bunch. Dude, this is intense. My merc is dead. Yeah, I know. And I'm ZDPS because I have no merc. Yes, my 10-minute fight against an essence paid off finally. MTX for the win. The problem is I don't have a TP, so I wasn't able to drop a TP. Ooh, Essence of Woe. Is this? Oh, that's item level 1. Ghost Horn. I'm actually gonna... Hold on. Oh my goodness. You died to Hillock, you're cooked. You are. My lady's alive now. Check this out. Look how strong that is. Oh, a striker. Oh shit, this guy's got some stuff. Insufficient gold. How do I say your name? Tesly? Thank you for the sub. I'm like killing everything, man. Oh wait, hold on. 44.4. Lolcohol is cooked. He's so slow now. Look at this pace. Unmatched. Oh, doubled my damage with that wand. 14k. Oh no. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, 140. I don't think I've ever had 140 subs in a day. Dude, this lady is shredding. Oh, no. She just died. Oh, timing. I deserve them all. Thank you. I would like them all. Wait, do I have to pay for her? 4 gold? You know what? For old time's sake, let's kill Kakazaru. I don't know. I've just got a feeling about killing Kakazaru. Kuduku, sorry. I've got a feeling like a tabby or something might drop. I don't know what it is. But, oh, maybe it's that it's going to kill me. Don't worry, it's all part of the plan, alright? Lag spikes, I'm very stable. The good news about being in South Africa is that, like, there's 14 people on our server, so... Okay, I'm keeping my XP at 99, right? Okay, just watch, dude. This Kekuzaru is... He is... Yeah, you have to pay for women? I lied. I was very wrong about that. This is going to be the most chilled league site. You always have to pay for women. Oh. You're talking about... Help my fellow lords. Your queue is only 500,000. Wait, what? It'll go away. Thank you, everyone. Heck yes. Now we can all... Now that we got our subs out the way, we can play the game. Order to me. Wait. Oh, there's a button to me. Movement speed? Oh, yes. Give me that shit. I don't know my... I don't know my Frostwing or my Holy Flame Totem. Should we try kill this one? No, what happened?
I know what I'd choose.
Can't afford it. Wait, should we fight her? I want your Orb of Chance. Oh, you... Wait.
Ah, a familiar face.
Danny, thank you for the follow. Oh, yes, we're shredding her, man. Look at this. Get absolutely freaking deleted, lady. You're at 41k. Ah, it's part of the league sort, right? This is... Am I crazy or is this a new layout? I cannot believe it. We're actually back playing Path of Exile 1. How is this real? Maybe this guy's got the secret item that I was feeling. I don't know what it is. Oiled vest? We need that. Can't use it. Can't use it. Frick. Which? Log off and start... Oh.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
PoE 2 will not affect... Wait, let's just enjoy PoE. Let's just enjoy it. We don't have to be mean. We don't have to be mean to little PoE 1. What do I need? Oh, added lightning, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a blue. Dawn!
Wow.
Wow. Let's see, what do we get? Oh yes, Don, thank you for the sub. Wow. You love PoE. I don't know, I know, but we don't have to be mean to put PoE 2. I know I'm a freak, but I'm a PoE 2 enjoyer. My goodness, this is... Dawn!
Let me bend your ear.
Thank you for the 2... Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Legend. Wait, who's this? Show current mercenary? Wait, I have to pay money to revive it? We need a bully. No, don't be mean. I didn't have a wait. I didn't have a TP, so I have to run back. The run of shame. Level 8, by the way. How you been, Dawn? It's been a while, man. This lady is shredding. I think if we find another one, it's gonna shred even harder. Two? To me. Oh wait, I don't know my holy flame totem. I should probably get that. I think my merc's... Oh, my merc's dead again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a recurring theme? The Bomerc insta-killed you? Character selection? I can't believe I got crafting Messiah, dude. Holy Flame Totem, there we go. Actually pop it in there. Your name is better. Jesus. Who is that? What the frick, dude? Oh, it's Nicolemi, obviously. My lady's dead again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not tanky. Although she is a little bit underleveled. You got booted again? No. Bow? 33k? What? Why are you guys saying bow? Oh no. You tried taking a guy's shoes and he killed you. Oh no. I don't know. Have I died yet? I have died one time. The shame. You've been booted twice. Alright, let's kill this one.
I'm just lulling you into
Bartok.
of security, exile. Just be ready for
What the
anything.
freak? Thank you, Bartok. For the five gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Holy crap, this guy's stacked. I'm gonna hire you. Would you like to this mercenary to replace your current? Replace. Oh, I see. Bartok's bloody fist. Yes. There's a whole lot of waiting for you. 135 spots in queue. Damn. Don't worry, it will move quickly. Wait, why's my dude? No, who the frick's this? I don't want that. I want the dude I just hired that I clicked replace on. Everyone's got Messiah in their name. I'm on South Africa, so I think that's maybe why it's so chilled. Dude, how many people have Messiah in their name? Not that many. Got Poo Fart, Shit, Skivity, Sigma. Holy frick. DK Jung baited me, obviously. Oh, ID. It's just, it always happens. Don't worry, it settles down really quickly. OMG, we're about to beat tight in maps, guys. It's happening. Lactonial caress from your merc. Wait, I want my merc, but I'm not finding freaking TP scrolls. Arrow, where the fuck? Where is arrow? Filter. Does he have a filter on his pub? I mean, on his stream? Oh no, all my flasks are empty. This is not good. Actually, we can keep that for transmutes. Another hype train? No. Nemo, thank you for the gifted subs.
Here
Why?
have my prime sub, my favorite streamer man.
Oh, thank you, Nemo. Why didn't we get a hype sub when everyone was gifting like 5 bajillion subs? No flasks. Help. Oh no. Ah! Thank you, Nemo. Oh, it's gonna be clutch. Come on. Ooh. You guys keep getting kicked. Kenzie's stable. Yeah, it sounds like it's delayed by an hour, right? I want to hire this guy. You're my guy now. Invite. MO Mouse is being so nice. Oh, I want one of those. Is that one of those Tartarus things? Oh, that's nice.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security,
Herman!
Exile. Just be ready for anything.
Herman, thank you. 5 gifted subs. Klebnib, Kubison, Ilker, Double Digital, Edrafan. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you sub for 9 months. At tier 1. Thank you. Damn, it's gonna be the best stream ever. Finally, my parents will approve of my life choices. That's 6 subs from Herman. Anti-Swipe still leading the charge. Nemo with 2 gifties. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Ah. Enjoy your portal? Now give me my portal. How can you get the overlay? Cyclone, I made it myself. It's about 70 megs, so I'll need to email it to you. Are you streaming tonight? If you DM me your email address, I'll email it to you. You are streaming tonight. Just send me your email. I'll quickly email it over to you. Oh, Frost Hand. What do you have, lady? Oh, she's got a range. What do you have? I kind of want this ring, dude. When I DC or something. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Damn. Yeah, you got 3 Quakesilvers. Pirate's Treasure. No! Curls. Poor Curls keeps getting DC'd. 28-minute Aquan. Why? Maybe try swapping server Curls? See maybe if that helps? Because that seems not good. You have changed to Amsterdam. My dude's dead. No, no. What the frick? Is that all he dropped? No, I'm dying. Yeah, the mercs are, when they don't die, they're really good. But they have been dying a lot. Your Twitch crashed. No. No DCs yet for you on Paris. Maybe try Paris, Curls? Okay, wait, let me just check the pop. What was level 12? Freezing balls, HFT. 12. Oh, he wants me to use Creeping Frost. Oh, you DC'd and you got booted off Paris? Creeping Frost. $23, $25, right? Wand? I should probably go double wand, right? Yeah, let's use that. Hit it with that. Lightning damage spells? Heck yes. Flame dash. I've always preferred Frostblank, but I blindly follow my arrow. Oh, and we need added cold. Added cold. And then we can pop that in with this. Yes. Still no gloves. Merc died, you revive her, but she doesn't respawn. You have to click the little button. Also, where the frick? Season 5 of some intern's entire job is just to make new layouts for the ship graveyard. That's someone's sole responsibility. Hype train successful. Thank you. 150 subs. Choo choo. Is my dude? Oh, there he is. Right. Yeah, you need to get your merc or get a new one so that, yeah. The build, it is arrows, glacial cascade, elementalist. So tomorrow I'll set up an exclamation mark build. The merc, how to hire them. In the top, when you click the guy, in the top left, there's a button that I think says like invite. What is this? Thunder Quiver. Oh, I think the bow ladies are really good. I'm too broke. Let's take your shit. You still haven't got a 2 blue. You tracking vendors and stuff? Give me your stuff. Heck yeah. Amsterdam. No. Well, I needed to sneeze. Hi. I'm the smartest streamer ever. So this question is for you. You're torn between GC and rolling magma balls of fire mines. Tell me on why GC is better for a dad game of question. I think the mine build is flashy, but it is gonna hurt your eyes. It is, and especially if you don't have like a super good computer, it's gonna be rough. Also, other plus, this build is made by Arrow, and I love Arrow. Arrow's a rad dude. You'll like him. So if you play his build, you get to enjoy Arrow. Scully! Scully, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you. Opachi, Jeffrey, Nerox, Rowanator, and Gertrude. Your sunglasses. Wintertide brand is better than CF. Maybe, actually. Dude, I don't know why I'm not finding any portal scrolls. I'm level 11 and I haven't found a portal scroll. Yeah, so I would say go GC. Wait, I can sell stuff to Bestel now? Can I gamble with him? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm so slow. Gamble! He's got oh! How much does it cost? A rune deck? I can gamble a random wand? Damn. Ooh, but it's got good links. It's actually got the perfect links. Freezing Pulse? Wait, no. I need to start using that, right? So, Freezing Pulse, added Lightning, added that. We got our Frostbomb linked with Arcane Surge. And we can link with Flame Dash. There we go. That wasn't a bad gamble. Oh, I need my Flame Wall. That's a blue green. Can sell that and that. All right, let's keep going. All right. Oh, check the filter. I don't think it's a filter. I can't imagine it's that. What is this? This is an ambusher. Hidden for a simple way, the Hellrake always dropped. I did see one on him, actually. So I think I don't know, maybe I'm just not picking them up. Forum is full of DCs. No, curls. Oh wait, we got Creeping Frost. Let's try that. Yeah, Creeping Frost feels good. 7 DCs. Irons, you too. Where do you... Are you in the UK as well? Wait, I just want to blow my nose. I'll be 1 sec. You're in Germany. Wait, are German windows a real thing? And do you find it funny that everyone finds your windows like amazing? Sweden getting blasted with DCs. No. Also, by the way, check your mercs, right? In case they've got something good. Yeah, that you can like half open them. For you, German windows are normal. I saw that thing on a video. I was like, holy shit. Germans are smart. You got your first... Oh, it wrecked your butthole. That guy likes getting murdered. Yeah, you like open the top or the side. You got them in France? Oh, what's the slash blade sitting at? 37 minutes. I mean, considering... No. I do not have that. We've got freaking basic windows. They either open sideways or up. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. My window's open. A fence to Kippen. Fence to... Okay, that's the same as... window. GPU crashed? No, what are you playing? Stream hype? Why didn't title age well? What the frick? I did see that Darth on... Wait, he got 56 gold? Darth on Twitter said that there's some new GPU update that destroys stuff. Gazzy can't log in? I mean, look, that it's league start. It's 40 minutes into league. Just be a little bit patient. There's probably like 500,000 people trying to log in at the same time. I know it sucks, but... Oh, holy shit. Look at that bow, dude. I'm gonna keep this bow for my lady. If I get a bow lady... Actually, wait. Can I take... She's only level 4, though. No, I'm gonna get a new bow lady. Less than the last 3 days. I mean, but it's still... I'm the furthest. I haven't crashed once. You're waiting for months, got no patience. Oh no.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
I'll take an alt. We've waited this long, folks. Just wait to hang on a little bit. Oh, okay, my dude died already. You'll throw it to the wall. You've had 3 to 4 crashes every day in the last 2 months. No. On the DC train. Console could be a day or more. Is that true? God, all that for an alteration. What the frick? I have to fight these guys? Oh no. Okay, no, you guys can say it's fine. You underclocked by 500 megahertz and nothing out. What the fuck? But it keeps crashing out PCs. There's a car man. Oh, there's a car man waiting in the sky. I think that's probably a waste, but... Green. Spell damage, physical damage, 5 dot leech. I need a new flask, man. $14 to name a character. Oh no. J Rippy, what's up? There you go, more times play. That's too hot. What are you gonna name your character? Yeah, you don't play on League Side? Why not? Because you of the DCs and stuff? Curls? Oh. I forgot what I asked Curls, to be honest. Era? Oh shit, okay. Any console bros need a hug? Yeah, there's been some people saying they're in console. Oh, character name. Yeah, what you gonna call your character? But Majika asked. Majika said he, she knew what they were gonna name their character. What's everyone up to while you're waiting in queue? I am so sorry. I hope the queues move and you stop crashing soon. Okay, that's the way. Console players. Inconsolable. Volcanic Fisher. Infamous Merc in prison. Oh, another orb of chance. So we need 4 orbs of chance by the time we get to Act 4, so we can get all our little golems. Is the EU experience nothing new here? This is the way to the next area, right? Frick. Where's the lab trial, man? Yeah, no, it wasn't normally this bad. The fact that there's so many people chatting, I know it's bad. Because normally on Lakeside, like, suddenly chat goes dead quiet. Because everyone's playing. Oh, yes, sniper. I've got a sick bow for you, lady. Come. Hire, I want you to replace your current party member. Replace Mercenary will be set to reserve and wait in town. Reserve? Wait, what? Or wait in town. What? So if I do, these feel like they do the same thing. If I... This is the worst launch in 2 years, frick. Try chill, I know it sucks, but... Likely explosive concoction. Oh. Yeah, Scully's also fine. You can't close pub because it doesn't recognize... What? It doesn't recognize the process? Crown of Thorns? No, I'm good. Thank you, Poofarts. Skibbity Sigma. I don't think it's worth doing that. That's too tanky. You try to sell stuff in town and network spiking is... No. Everyone's crashing. Good night, Nicolemi. I will save you a 4 red. First kick at Mervale switching skills? What the heck? Peacock time. The queue is getting... Oh no, that's not a good sign. Launch could still go smooth, true. Okay, I need Herald of Ice. Oh, I can't use this yet. Shh. Silence, lady. 120? I need to buy a new floss, man. Wait, great. Floss. 3 transmutes? Oh, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, Herald of? I've got that. I need Herald of Thunder, right? You're the beginning of Act 1? I haven't been crashing.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Higher.
Let's get back out there. If that's the call,
Oh, shit, it like eats it.
what's our next move?
Oh, wait, they've got a stats page? Oh, shit. You're getting rolled back. Uh-oh. Wait, what is... Can I see her damage? She's got a crazy weapon. Maybe the launch console PC is bad. Oh, launching the console with the PC. Yeah, because they used to have it like a week delayed, right? You got rolled back? Time to exploit. Solitary. Or yeah, like get an early night. Wake up tomorrow and blast, I guess. Dude, I don't know how to run this zone anymore. It used to be so much smaller and linear. Now it's like the long and winding road that leads to your door. Frick. I'm sorry. Thunder, is your GPU really borked? No. Anyone got a spare GPU? Hmm. 1,200 euro? What the heck, dude? Can't you return it? You're gonna catch me tomorrow? Alright. Sorry, Irons. Catch you tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be stable tomorrow. A GCP. You've had 4 crashes a day for 2 months. Dude, I like tech rage. When your computer is doing shit like that, that makes me angry. Angrier than anything. You got a 7900 XTX. I want your, wait, what's this? 14, no. Damn. Nikki's also fine. And the warranty just expired. No. You didn't, oh man, I don't know. Is there any way you can check if it's the hardware or maybe it's not just some software? Yeah. Clean out the drivers. Brutus owned. I'm doing the right thing on the tree, right? You're yet to see the beach. What the heck? And Sumo, thank you for the gifted subs. 2 gifted subs. To Steve, Vons, and Irate Gambler. You fix PC out a hobby. Oh, as a hobby? And they can't figure... Oh, shit. Okay. You got up at 4 a.m. for launch. Yeah, maybe get some extra sleep. Wait, no. Oh, you got a tabby. What the frick? 3 a.m. You just woke up. What's up, Shadow? Logging in for your first ever PoE 1 league. $76 gold and nothing else. Wait, is the thing over here? Oh, hatred. Wait, what the frick? You got kicked thrice in town. Close the game. We're now playing in the morning. Oh, man. Don't worry. This will all be just a bad memory within a few hours. All right. So the ballista lady was the most OP. I'll own you yet. You pop Brutus? What are you playing, Demetrius? Oh, Viominch. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Diablo Sis and Izzy Burka. Thank you. Are other streamers also DCing a bunch?
Let me bend your hair. Let me bend your hair.
You know they say from screen to ring to the PoE to the king. Where's my crash? That's my bling, always crashing when I ping. Beautiful. Pox? Level of all lightning. Oh wait, but I'm not lightning. Shade Black with 2 gifties. Thank you. Is it worth? Damn, that's a big upgrade. Okay, 191. 257, big damage upgrade. Push sub. Pox also in Struggle Town. I always find it weird that there's a breach in Act 2. Oh, yeah. Einhar, I missed you. It's been so long, my friend. Is the merc doing much? I got one that was really, really good. That was dropping ballistas. This one is kind of meh. Some people 10k. Oh, there's 10k otherwise in the queue. That's so weird. Okay, Scully finally got DC'd. Oh, there's 2 areas with the breach is where some of the breachers had their follows. Oh, so it's a lore thing. I see. Yeah, you actually need portal scrolls in this game. I keep running out. Fiav got a first DC. Oh no. Nikki got a DC. Been playing this since Harvest Lake, and this is the first time it's happened that you got kicked multiple times. I don't know how I feel about Creeping Frost as a leveling skill. No, is there a breach in this zone? Famine Bind, holy shit. Cold Red's projectile damage plus... Holy frick, that's insane. Oh, is it Thug Yoda Bay? Oh shit! Congrats, Ash. Hugos. Congrats on having a baby. Check. I just run past stuff and kill them. Oh, in the riverways as well. I did not know that. 5. Yeah, you also get a whole bunch. Oh, Essence of Fear. That's a good one. All right. Oh shit. I didn't mean to use one of my 2. EU servers in shambles. You also DC. I'm glad you're playing PTK. I thought you maybe weren't. Actually, wait. Is this No, frick that. Gotta hit bad. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Nemo also can't get in. Yeah, I don't know the lore stuff in this game. Uh, 4 DCs so far. I think Curls is like double digits. Had your second DC, so you're gonna head to bed. Alright, sweet dream wrists. Wait, I lost the path. Ah. Nani? You can beat this game. Like a daytime soap.
Seed your buttholes, boys.
Nemo just wants to play. Let me in, GGG. Oh, this is Minion. I thought that fear was Zash, Zoff, Ash, and Tool forcibly combined together. Could have been Chuyula's doing. Oh, is that so? Oh wait, no, I need that. Fuck. Oh, I got it. Ah, Chuyula's the leader. Ulnatal followed. Then Ash, Tool, Zoff. Most of the breach is basically the thing behind Chuyula. Ah, I see. We learned something. Oh! That sounded like a crash, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, the dreamer. Hello, great dreamer. There is an NPC that says that, right? Oh, wait, I'm not playing the Ice Sphere Totems. I'm playing Arrows Glacial Cascade Elementalist. Silk? What about Silk? A life flask. Thank frick, dude. I've been running around with this shit for so long. The Dreamer. I haven't played Warframe for ages. Oh, it's Silk who says that. Right. Nalumbi.
A familiar face.
It's a follow. Certified beta build? Hell yeah, it sure is. This merc is staying alive nicely, at least. Oh, it's okay, so all the other guys. I don't know, one day I'll learn the lore. You're only 18,782 deep in the queue. Only. Oh no. I can ask you anything. Guitarholic's also a lore enthusiast. Strap boots. Do I don't have any, like... Man.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for the follow. Delicious. Q-Lock is account based. No. You know 95. Oh, you must be a Kid and Cat Noodle fan. What the frick? Yeah, a lot of people are having issues. Shadow. I haven't found any scraps. Donna's brother? When he's never met. Oh, you believe he's a liar. Ooh. You think he's a fake brother? You already got gifted in 5 channels. Oh, you think it's just Zana cross-dressing? Happy League, Sock Bud, you too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, he does look like Venarius, right? But... Oh. Are we finally cracked? No? Alright, we can get Herald of Ash? Purity. I don't think I do any fizz, right? This doesn't do any fizz. Maybe... I'm gonna need Conk Effect. And we can grab that. And then... You're done, fuck this. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's so shit. Poor... Send thoughts and prayers for Thunderclap. He's shady. We'll see. In the endgame, we'll find out. Reyes is also done, so... Get an early night if you're in EU. Ah, you think there's gonna be more plot with Jun? Had your second DC. You're also gonna head to bed? London's fine. (5:16 a.m.) I'm in South Africa. Apparently South Africa is like mega chilled. Oh, actually, Ruby Rain coming in clutch when I need it most. Oh, what's that? Blacksmith Strongbox. Oh, he went to bed at 10, got up at 3. Ah, there you go. Now you can sleep for a few more hours. Is okay. They found the issue. You'll be back for PoE 2 when it drops. No, they have begun work on it. They deploy the update shortly. Okay, fingers crossed. Be patient. Be patient. Whoa. You found the issue. People are crashing. Thank you. Oh shit, my thing's not loading. Nice game, Valve. What the shit? What the frick is that? Holy sh... I just want to see if I'm the first person in the secluded copes. Nope. I feel like this is probably what they always wanted Rogue Exiles to be. Or maybe this will replace Rogue Exiles. No. Don't give them ideas. Holy, I'm gonna be so over-leveled. My guy died. Oh no. They won't do it just to spite Bomb Gun. Okay, what do we get? Oh, a Chaos Orb. Dusk Toe. Should I go for Dusk Toe? Oh, holy shit, dude, Dusk Toe. OMG, Dusk Toe is fucking giga. Look at that damage to spells. I can blast the shit out of everything. I'm gonna destroy now. Holy frick, that like makes my damage ridiculous. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
Holy! Look at all this damage!
Well timed. 5, 4, 3. That like almost doubles my damage. That actually almost doubles my damage. Also, I could actually fit in a Herald of Ash. I get another red socket. Could get a 4-link as well. They have to contact their server provider. Oh no. Come on, 4-link. Lucky 4-link. Nope. But what we do need is a red socket. Oh, am I crashing? No. I think Holy Flame Totem can freak off. Let me go Ash. Using all the heralds at level 23. Dude, I've got so much chaos damage on this build. Because of Dusk Toe. Look at this. Wait. I think, actually, let's go. What's my damage? 819? 899. Regarding the networking, as usual, it's a different problem to the queue. You know what? I shouldn't be leveling up my Arcane Surge. Holy crap, look at all this damage. Oh, is this a new layout? No. Alright, let's test the damage against the guy. What are you? A reanimator. Oh, 22 strength and dex. Level of all lightning. You know what? I want to take that. It's death you want. Bumhole. More like Rihanna Mater. Isn't that Chris Brown? Oh wait, I should actually keep that on. Is that Jung? Or is that just a memer? Yeah, but there was like an I'm Jung Roan meme a while ago, so I don't know if it's actually Jung. My defense is actually really good. Pretty, yeah. Jung's good. Let's see. Ellie Pro live. Oh shit, wait. I've never leveled with Creeping Frost, so I don't know really how I feel about it. I feel like going with just like Rolling Magma probably would have been slightly more optimal, but this is fine. We almost are at our Glacial Cascade. It feels like everyone's gone quiet, which is a good sign. Hopefully that means they're in. Rolling Magma's puke? I don't mind it. But yeah, maybe like Windside Brand would have been better. You're in queue. Oh shit, sorry Saraconda. Just check for a 4-lane quickly. Fucking freaks.
Your body is the camp choice after all.
What do you
It's
have?
part of the craft.
Decent gloves. This guy kind of sucks. No, I'll kill you. Level 28, we get our... Level 28, we get our GC, and then we should be blasting. You're off to bed, you got a Brutus, but you're knackered. Oh, you did a 12-hour shift. Oh, man. Yeah. Sleep well. Sleep well, Michael. I'll be on tomorrow. How many people are on? A tanky? Oh, dude, there's a tanky. 175k. A lot of people seem to be heading to bed, though, out of the... Out of frustration. Axelvius. I need a TP. Why do I never have TPs? I think I am just too used to spamming TPs. I was playing PoE 2. Off to cover, there's no more toilet paper. Sorry. Alright, got Striker. What does Striker have? Excuse me, his physical Aegis. I don't want any of this shit. I'll take your... Fire res actually looking pretty good. This is oh, I hate this. That's a weird layout. What the frick? You have a new issue failed to connect to any instances? That's a good sign. Oh. Oh, 2 chances? Do they level? You kind of, at least in the campaign, it seems like you replace them as you go. I kind of wish they would level up, but Bleebo felt like Giga DPS. Oh, you're doing Bleebo? That early? Are you following a guide, Nikki? I once, a long time ago, got a tabby from Hatebeat, and now I always kill him. Just in case. Well, I don't always, but like fairly often. 17 lightning res. Ooh, cost speed. Wait. Lightning res 30. Eek. I'm so dead. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they do. They count as like a half a player. Back to the old issue, no. Yeah, you can watch here. You can chill here and hang. No! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Dying on piety. Normally I would have lightning resist here. But I was also just standing in her shit. What do we want here? Zealot? No, Ellie weak. Feeble. I think here we grab. Do we grab Zealotry? Or maybe Frostbite actually. Whoop.
There you go.
Fall Link? This does highlight Fall Links, right? Yeah. Oh, minions. A whole lot of minion stuff. Can we actually want to grab that? That sucks.
Watch yourself.
You made your own little Bleebo, Pob? Oh, you got salty about the Elementalist rework. And here I am playing it.
Ah, a familiar face.
Cafindo. Thank you for the follow. What the frick? 168 subs? Holy shit. Oh, my dude died. Damn it. One shot, one kill. Fucking Xantara's peak merc, dude. That's what we need. Oh, Cassia. Spiraled Wand, that's a nice base. Am I very naughty? I'm gonna be naughty. That's stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Wait. If the build fails, you will respect into bleed SST. Solar and occultist, it'll be Flame Blast. Oh yeah, you're not playing Flame Blast. 74k, no. Was PC? Wait, was your PC causing the crashes? Oh. Dude, these guys' gear sucks. I'll take this though. Holy shit. I did do golden hand job, yes. Oh, still GG's. Oh no. I think it's time to upgrade the merc. I think it would be cool if the merc's leveled with you. I'm sure that they have that shit in D2, right? Like, they surely can code that. Oh, I see, you're on color. What do you got? Oh, a 4-link! OMG. Give 4-link. Heck yes, dude. And that we go. Oh no, it's this way. Right? Or is it? Yeah, no, it's that way. Yeah, so you need to find more, but it doesn't feel that bad. I think, hold on, let me just check the pop. I think we need a 3 green, 1 blue. Yes, perfect. The colors are perfect. So, Glyphs Cascade, Arcane Surge, added cold, Control Destruction. Oh, I need Control Destruction. Shit. Oh, where did it? Don't sell the 4-link. Don't sell the 4-link. Shit. Red. Fuck, I'm gonna be a little bit strapped on red sockets actually. Unless, actually, whoop. Herald of Ash, LA Proloaf. We don't need that.
Watch yourself.
This maybe 1 to 11. We'll probably get another base soon.
Be careful.
I just need to go grab a Control Destruction in Act 2. Natural destruction. Oh, wait. No, that one. Yeah. It might be the worst League launch they've ever had. Which was the worst one? Nah, Ultimatum was peak bad. Sorry, Nuo. You're also struggling to get in the queue. Wait, that ignites you and activated. Another 4-link. Oh, she's got a baited breath. Oh, nice helmet. Oh, I kind of want your baited breath, lady. That's gonna be nice. Whoa. Can't get in the league at all. You log into Santa, but not... Oh, really? That's weird. That gives you a shitload of ES. Hang on to that for later. That's so weird, man. I'm sorry. Life cost speed. Are you, what do you need, cannabis? Which colors are you looking for? Shit. Three red, one green. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. It's time for docking, everyone. Did everyone like my video about docking? Not the weird kind, just the... Repeating F? You bought your spotter pack on... Certainly, hopefully... Oh shit, hopefully they get the message, you piss. A flaming... Oh, this guy's flaming, dude. I think I... Oh, this guy's got Herald and Anger? Holy shit, I'm hiring him. Frick. Oh, shart. Okay, this guy's scary. Do I have to go to town and then rehire him?
Why you bully me?
Why you bully me? Flaming charlatan. Oh, my merc died here, so... Chaos Orb, nice. Dude, I need my GC ASAP. I'm not loving this creeping frost leveling. This doesn't feel great. Ooh, a heavy belt. Just got to Act 3. Still no movement speed boots? Really? What's my fire res sitting at? 75? No, 33. Uh-oh. I'm about to end up in a bit of trouble because I'm about to take a mastery that gives me minus 30 fire res. I could. Have a nice day. Catch you later, Rankala. Oh, you got in. Yes. Nice. Boots Quicksilver. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got Dusk Toe, so I don't really need it. Yeah, but the... Oh, sorry, the recipe is... Magic... I think it's magic boots with movement speed. If you want to, like, upgrade it here. Spell damage? You got in with no issue. There you go. Oh, Sage Wand? Oh wait, I'm being so slow. Quite a level 18. I'll go with the Sage Wand, I guess. Oh shit, yes, that is good. We are rich, yeah. So close to GC. You're in! Yes! Girls! Frick yes. Hmm. You think about running daggers?
Indecision is terrible.
Talk you out of it. Do it. Which skill are you gonna play? Dude, why do my fucking auras keep turning off? This is a dead end, yeah. Steel. You mean, splitting steel? Steel throw? Oh, you don't know the name. You're a PoE 2 junkie. I think splitting steel got pretty nerfed this league. But, you know what? What I would do, YOLO on daggers. If it's shit, find like a backup build. Or just do whatever works, man. Whatever's fun. Shadow! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Tabby. You can throw axes. There is a skill called Spectral Throw, which allows you to throw your weapon. It's not like a Diablo 2 throwing your axe. I think, what is it? Is Spectral Throw is an attack. Portal. Oh, your favorite streamer, me? Oh, thanks, Shadow. Oh, she's got an Ultra me. She kind of sucks, so I'm gonna steal his shit. It's good if that's what you're asking, is it? It's great for leveling. Traps and axes. You could try Blade Trap. Blade Trap's fun. Not a bad belt. Your game crashed. No, Shadow. I need to give 2 gifties to someone. I'll probably do to Arrow tomorrow. Pox is in. At long last. Alright, what do we need? We need, I think, strength. We're gonna need dex. I'm gonna go with strength. All attributes, cost speed, crit multi. Yes, dude. And we got this Giga Wand, which has, I think, an open suffix. Yeah. Open suffix. Can we... I know they removed... They removed resistances from the pool. Does that mean I can still bench it on? First run. Like auto blade trap. I guess... You dropped a portal gem! No way. Why do I feel like I'm going to stay up later than I want to tonight? What do you have? Oh, nice body armor, actually. Oh, she's got Mark of the Red Covenant? That's got a crapload of... Man, if I were Baylor, I'd be so happy right now. Actually, I might have been able to sell that for a bit. But
you've no idea what that's worth.
I don't. Fuck, I'm strapped on red sockets, man. I might even... yeah, I think I'm gonna run a... I'm gonna run a Hatred. I think I've got like negative fire res. Three fire res. Oh, falling chest? Out of portals, as usual. Which colors did you need again? Cannabis? Was it red, red, red? Red, red, red? And then another one. Actually, I shouldn't have taken that yet. 3 red, 1 green. Okay.
Make your damn choice.
Okay, these guys, their gear is starting to look a hell of a lot better now. That's a lot better. Has anyone gone? I'm sure there have been like 500 people in here.
Well,
wait, what? Oh, shit. Shout if anyone gets 3 blue, 1 red. I need red sockets, man. Why am I killing this shit? Just leave it. Does my dude have Herald of Purity? He's got Herald of Ash. Okay, back to town. We got GC. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Added lightning? Oh, right. Because the buffs to, okay, okay. Okay, we need red sockets like desperately. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna be using these dusters for a bit. These are red. Yeah, actually. Do we go for another one? Yes, perfect. Exactly what we needed. All right, and then GC Helldice Ash. Holy Flame Totem, really? He's still using it then? Emerald Zone with Creighton, DC'd, killed Creighton, DC, teleport back, go grab the golden hand, DC'd. No. We deployed a fix for the main issue. Flame wall? I'm not gonna use flame wall anymore. I don't need that shit. Okay. Players specifically. That's such a weird issue, man. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I'm freaking stuff up. Damn it. And this guy's just like dropping meteors?
Innocence gave me life. Kata made me strong.
Level of all cold spell skill gems and cold damage and cold... Oh, and crit multi. Oh. Yes. Give it to me, butthole. But I've also got that sick wand. Damn it. Oh, this is feeling good, Arrow. This is feeling very, very good now. Only thing I'm struggling with a bit is mana. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. No. Oh, no. Oh, cringe. I need fire res. Arrow baited me. He baited me with that one mastery. I should just go to bench on some fire res. I could easily do that, but I'm a lazy butthole. A flame blast. There you go. Every problem can be solved with flame blast, except skill issue. That's impossible to resolve. You got a Dust Hose Peacock? That's huge. First level 51. I'm sorry, Curls. Are you still stuck in the queue? What's with the lack of TPs? I feel like I never have TPs. Lazy Exile, I'm familiar. You're level 2. I shouldn't take this yet. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should go for some life and mana first. What about Lazy Exile? Oh, hell yeah. This is feeling really good now. I'm trying to find the right spot for the, like, double hit. Or the... Dude, TPs. Are you following a fob gun build? Wand. Oh, scepters. Where the heck should I get scepters? You are, okay. Cool. Scepter. 14% lightning damage. Actually, you know what? There's gotta be something better. Come on, man. Gloves. Like, literally white gloves with an empty suffix would be better than this shit. That's what 32. 119 ins? I'm too dumb. Okay, frick it. We YOLO, we push on. No, there goes your Racer Korea. No. I haven't had a single DC yet. I feel so guilty. Five deaths. I can't wait to get my golems, dude. We get golems. So in order to get our golems, we need to get to Act 2? I mean Act 4? You got Mark of Submission in Act 3? Oh, elemental hit. Crown of Thorns, as you got Eldritch Battery. Amazing. Dude, the lack of TPs is bananas to me. I constantly feel TP-less. I don't want anything. That sucks. Lags into DC. No. Okay, next point we need to go this way. And then we can use our new wand. So, 1902. Decent upgrade. Sorry, Saraconda. Feel like you've run 20. Oh no. You guys are all going to be so over leveled. How are other people's chats looking like? Are people having meltdowns? Like, I know it sucks, but like, it's League started, it happens. It really does suck though. For anyone stuck in the queue, you roll back 8. So no. Do I like porridge? I've actually been eating oats for breakfast every day for the last while, so yeah, I think I do like porridge. Why do you ask? Do you like trains? You making some oats? Heck yes. Oats good for your tummy, man.
By the ire of it, you stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Oh, that's a lot of damage to... This dude has Wrath and Zealotry? What the shit?
Look
No, fuck. I wanted Zealotry. Add Wrath. Frick. Now I accidentally killed him. Frick. Don't worry, there'll be more. You know what? Cold Res, Proj damage? I think I'm gonna go with my Bated Breath rather. Bated Breath, some nice ES. Holy fuck, calm down. You know what I really want is a Zeal's Amplifier. I love that item. Not gonna lie, this is kind of shredding right now.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exile?
Out of portals, come on. Chance double up into Flat Fizz and IAS. Oh, dude, I'm out of. Use your mana floss, bumhole. Oh no. Consumes 9 and it's got 3 charges. Come on. Yeah, you got this. Ha. Ah. Ha. Oh. Have you been running with a white chest piece since level 2 and you're level 20? That's fine. I mean, it's got the sockets you need. Actually, I just want a quick pee break. No, you DC'd. Come on. Dude, being able to pause, so good. You know what would be hilarious? If pausing was disabled in parties and then your mercenary counted as a party member, and on the first league they add it, it doesn't work. And a rollback, no. Oh, curls. Don't you think you should just go to bed? I feel bummed that I killed the Zealotry guy, man. What do we have? Leap Slam Vitality? Oh, damn it. GT, it's going well. How's your league going, Cleric? I'm just running into a few mana issues, but nothing major. Alright, now we're about to Are you managing to play? You think of starting GC? It's going well. It is going well. We're just gonna do the quest in the dried lake, and then we're gonna ascend. Red beak from the red beak. What the heck? Hold on, I think those gloves on backwards. You'll check in and follow my progress? Good, 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 good. If I'm not online, you can always check out Arrow. This is his build, so... Alright, Dried Lake. Get all the golems. And then we freaking lab. And now we all have like 10 golems. Well, 4 golems. Alright, what do we got? Kinetic Ball, Inspiring Cry. Nice shields. No. I seem to be going the wrong way. I don't know if there's renown, but I kind of don't care. Actually, this has res on it. Oh no, so does this. All right, let's renown. Damn, those are nice boots. We'll have those in the guild sash. Actually, you know what? Yeah. All right, let's get our little golems. And we're going with lightning, flame, ice. Wait, what? Don't I get a... Oh, I have to open the door first. Breaker seals again. Talk to Oyen. Okay. 50 decks. Shit. Okay. Loading is taking time. Is this a game issue or your issue? Did you install the game on an SSD?
Yes.
Okay. Golem. So we want flame, ice, stone, lightning. Flame, ice. What do I have? Flame, ice, stone, lightning. Requires level 34, so we're a couple levels under. This is a new SSD. How long is it taking? A mini Astromance is 25 dex, 22 strength, and 19 int? Hell yeah. You can no longer bench on res. Ooh, people thought that was a buff. That's actually... maybe a bit of a nerf. Bro, what? Come on. I do. Huh? Oh. It's just a bug. What else we need? This is an open. This is open prefix. Suffix. It's a nerf to the campaign. Wait, where's Gamba? Where's Gamba, dude? A net neutral, yeah. Yeah, overall it is a buff. Overall it is a buff, don't get me wrong. Ah, there's some gloves. I think, can we do lightning res? Cold res? Full suffixes, fuck. Hell of ice, hell of thunder, frostbite. Wait, so we need 2 red sockets. Shit, actually.
What is it?
Glove? You know what? I think we need these. I think we actually need these. Get some res on that. Nice. Open suffix. Open suffix. Good. Oh, you got a tabby. It's actually a big buff in the end game. So, okay. So we got red. Herald of Ash, Herald of Purity, frick. Do we gamble with the jewelers? We got 6. Oh yeah. Red, green. Red, green. I just need 1 green. I'm probably gonna be using these till maps, so I can. Oh. Fuck. Come on. 1 green. There we go. Red, green, and blue. We can pop in our chest. Okay. Res looking good. We can do lab. BTK. I wonder what would happen to my body if I pulled an old nicer. I think I might have a fucking seizure or something. Sweet dreams, PTK. I hope I'm not wrecked tomorrow, man. I just need to sleep through the night. Wake up at a reasonable hour. Getting clear to drive. From oh, you had a seizure? Oh shit. What's wrong with the console? There was some issues with it. Oh man, sorry. Yeah, at least you don't have to wait a week. My mana is a big problem on this. I don't think I would actually have a seizure, but I'd probably feel absolutely vile. Wait, what's this? I'm not gonna click it. Okay, 1 more level. Do we take... We don't take a mastery on that. Mana flask. Oh yes, so much better. What we need is a bit of dex. Actually, Skeen? A Skeen could be good. Ooh, a Skeen could be good. That's a lot of 9 damage. Spells, cast speed. You can't go Scepter and Blade, can you? I don't think so. That, oh, that's a nice full leg. Lightning res, strength, Dodre ring. I want a Zeal's amplifier still. There we go. The copper you made? Oh man, that thing is so cool. Does it plug into your computer? Fuck. Go. Wait, what? Oh no. I'm getting labbed right now. Spectral Helix Merc is crazy. Oh. I have not seen that one yet. There we go. This guy I have at the moment is also really, really good. And we're almost level 34. Shadow Scepter? Crystal Extraction. That sucks. Alright, gems. We got a red one. Let's try to get that Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Nope. Oh, Sunder of Earthbreaking. Oh! No, fuck. I thought that's what I needed. Son of Earthbreaking. Awakened. It's gonna be so hard to price these. I don't think anyone's using Frozen Legion. Okay. There we go. We have ass ended. Blade Trap Mercs. That guy wrecked me, dude. This is really good. This is really good. I'm gonna pop that in there. Glad you slept in. People can't log in on console. Yeah, give it a bit of time. And then come back. Should be able to log in. Alright, let's see how these little golems feel. There's one thing I need to get. He's giving you he's killing everything. I need to take that out. Allocate that. We need to get a power charge and crit. Alright. Almost at golems. I need to get a new chair, dude. I'm gonna have a freaking sub goal for a new chair. Hold on. Wait. We gotta put on the best MTX in all of Path of Exile. Oh, yes. Is this the... Yeah, socket colors. I love this. Yeah, Automaton Herald of Ash. Like, I'll play a build just to use that. Alright, hell yes. It's golem time, baby. Let's just see. Damage. Let's just wait for that to run out. 1, 1, 5, 2, 6. I need dex, man. How much dex do I need? Dexterity. Can I bench on dex anywhere? Not really. Wait, before we... Because this one's actually an important one. Yeah, MTX only after killing Kitava. Except for skill MTX. Honor Home? Fire and Cold. Call them Lightning. Bro, come on. I'm gonna be naughty. All attributes, life, regen, open prefix. Okay, we can pop this in. Was it 1645? Okay, wait, we can put... We just need to summon these once, right? Golem, 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 and golem. Okay, 1645, 200. And that instead of that. Oh, hell yeah, I feel so fast. So these golems are giving us increased damage, increased area of effect, crit strike chance, life regen, and increased defenses. Like without this, check that out. And also attack and cast speed, and that's at 180%.
Playing a minion build in PoE 1. How embarrassing.
How dare you? How dare you? Oh, fuck yeah, arrow. Aw. This feels so good. Sorry for the way it sounds, but this feels really nice. Fuck this loser. Oh, you said look at this loser. Yep. Build approved. Feels real good. Feels really, really good with this, man. How do we get the Trothan gems? I think do they appear in the end game?
God will punish you for your sin of playing a minion build. You will rue the day you decided to play a minion mood.
Wait, don't use the R word in this stream. Level 68, is that when they show up? How are you doing, Sashiro? Are you feeling okay? Oh, yes, dude. This feels so good. This feels really good. Hats off, Arrowisy. Crit chance 10%. I feel like, shouldn't we rather go for, like, Ellie Overload? Yvlasen, what did you end up playing, man? Also, how the fuck am I this lost? 57% movement speed. On keeping mercs alive, just you have to upgrade them to the next tier, because you're gonna rapidly out level them, and then they're gonna be just way under leveled. Oh, you're doing the Dumbo build? Heck yes. If I wasn't playing this, I would play that. 1,000,000%. That build looked like freaking rad. Looked like freaking rad. Holy vocabulary. Dude, this feels amazing. Anyone playing this build? Oh, is this a Blade Trap guy? And he's got Grace. Blade Vortex. I'm gonna hire him. Wait, he's so expensive. No. Oh wait, I have to dismiss. Look at this guy. He gets absolutely fucking deleted. Arrow. Which build is good for map clear, including tier 70s? The most popular one is going to be Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. There's also the option of I have a video on it. Oh, Chaos. Only just got to Act 4. Me too. I'm chilling though. I'm having a great time. You also got I also got a dust, so. Oh, 2 Chaos? Holy frick moly. And an Aberrats. This would be so good. What does she have? Haste? She has haste. And Ellie weakness. I gotta go for the Chaos though. Dude, Dusto is so OP early on. Alright, where are we going on the tree, Mr. Arrow? Making my way downtown. Where am I getting power charge? Oh, power charge and crit. I don't know. I'm not gonna go for that yet. And easy, Leisha. How are you doing, Leisha? Are you playing PoE? All right. I think. No, it's too hard. No, it's not. It's not too hard for you. I think I think, you know what? I'm up later than I planned to be. I'm gonna sleep just so that I don't end up being up way too late. Arrow's 780 people watching. All right. Leisha and friends, everyone, thanks for hanging tonight. Thank you for all the subs. Look at 170 subs. Arrow's at 679. What the frick? Why am I... Holy shit. Yeah, let's go see Arrow, dude. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I don't want to wake up wrecked tomorrow. Everyone, thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the hangs. Let's go see Mr. Arrow. Because he made a build. I made a build. I got called a beta. Catch you all later. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. I hope you all get in. The build feels excellent. 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 I hope you all get in soon. YouTube. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. Goodbye. Sleep time. Sleep time.